All right. Woohoo! Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another Fears of the Kingdom. As always, I'm Maniacal Engineer, and I have been having way too much fun with this game, considering the fact that it was supposed to be a punishment series. Oh well, live and learn. I'm not entirely sure what I mean by live and learn, because I feel like I always refuse to learn, but that's a whole different story for another time. Before I do anything else today, let's see. I can buy some arrows, usually a good idea. At least if you're me, anyway. And I'll talk to this guy. Yes, sir. Please, I would like you to expand my inventory. We're going for the weapon stash again. I have yet to expand my bows, although I think I will actually expand my bow slot here too. But I do think that I want to expand... Well, I know that I want to expand my weapons inventory because... I mean, I tend to always have full weapons inventory. Even with the fact that I can combine weapons together and make things like swords. So we'll do the weapon stash one more time. I think 2 more is a decent expansion for that for now. Then I do want to expand, I think, my bow and my shield at least once each. And then I can actually get into what we're really going to be doing today. So we'll do the bow stash. Because I actually do have quite a bit of stuff that we can do today. I was wandering around a bit, as I sometimes do. And, well, things happen. You may notice that I have a Lionel bow. That's not as impressive as you would think. I did not actually need to fight a Lionel to get that. That was in a treasure chest. So I don't want y'all having any ideas about what my capabilities are or are not in this game. I have not yet fought a Lionel, and I do not think that I would be successful if I were to try. But who knows? Alright, I may expand the bow inventory slot once more, but nah. I think we're good for now. Alright, so what are we in fact doing today? Well, if we take a look at my map over here, we'll see some shrines that I headed to, but have not yet done. So there's a shrine over here, there's a shrine over here, there's a shrine over here, including... Well, it's the one by the Dueling Peak stable, so y'all saw that last time, but I didn't actually get to it before the stream ended. And then there's another shrine down here, and then a shrine over here. We're not going to reveal what's next to that yet, because that was a complete accident that I found that. I was not actually going there, but I found it anyway. So let's start with this one. And we'll just kind of go through and do some shrines and maybe do a little bit more exploring and tower activation. Maybe go get a couple dragon's tears. Jump down a hole. Who knows? But most of these shrines, in fact, I think all of these shrines were ones that I had already spotted and actually marked on my map with the little treasure chest icon, including the one that I found way out to the east, in the territory that I haven't actually activated the tower yet. So I don't want any of y'all thinking that I did that and went there specifically on... No, I went there because that was a shrine that I had seen and activated before. Or, well, not activated. I had seen it, and I had marked it on my map with the treasure chest icon. Oh ho, I know what I have to use here. Not just yet. Okay, yeah. So it's something for the backtracking. What have we... Hey, it's a good thing that I had the... Oh, yes. Okay, so I think I've got to light my torch, and then I have to go... So let's actually... By the way, did kill a stone talus. It was actually not a stone talus, it was a battle talus, and it was the one outside that tower. Alright, so there is a raft. And I should be able to get off the raft there. Oh no, well, I had it, and then I thought to deactivate my power, which I should not have. Remember, never deactivate your power prematurely. Okay. I got fooled because activating the power didn't seem to cause me problems earlier, but... Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's go in here, where I see this thing. Can I light it on fire? No. Look, that's always my first gut instinct. Try lighting stuff on fire. There's got to be a treasure chest somewhere. I mean, this seems kind of easy. Right, so that activated that. So what's the catch? I know that there's that second one in there. Ah, there are two. And I have to have both of them open. But it would seem that there is only one ball. Oh! Yes, I see. Well, no, I don't. Because how in the hell... Because I feel like I'm supposed to do that. Right? And then that opens and activates this. Theoretically. Any day now. But I don't... Aha. Except that I don't think it's going to be enough. So, okay. There is a way to do it. I can reach with my power all the way back there, but I have to be able to... Well, no. See, it's just going to go around and around again. So here's a question, right? If I take this and I move this manually, right? So I put it in here, right? And I take it out of here, and then I put it in there. Does that count as something that I can... Looks so? Yeah, okay. I haven't found the chest, though. So I solved the puzzle, but I didn't find the chest. Maybe it's up here somewhere? Maybe it's... Well, hang on. No? That is an excellent question. Because there's gotta be, yeah. There's gotta be loot in this shrine. Gotta be. It's just the law of shrines. And I'm pretty sure ain't nothing back here. Maybe I missed it. Well, okay, I definitely missed it. Where could it be? Curiouser and curiouser. I don't think it was... I don't think it was in here. And I didn't see it anywhere over here. Alright, because on top of that would have been an interesting place to hide it. But... nope. Well, I will complete the shrine, then I'm gonna go back and figure out where the heck the treasure chest is. Because I might as well, since I'm here and I don't feel like... quiet, yo. Again, this is way too long. This is way too long. Far too long. I've seen it enough times already. I don't need to see it anymore. Alright, back in I go to try to find the treasure, which, watch how it was somewhere in the first puzzle and I completely missed it because of how obvious. Oh, it's probably on the other side of the... Well, let me just check back here, because it would be... How fitting that I'm backtracking in the backtrack shrine. Yeah, it's probably... Well, no, because I can't get up there. Very curious. Very, very curious. So I can't get up there, because this would have been an interesting place to hide a treasure. Oh! Well, that makes some sense. I just wasn't paying enough attention to the wall. Fire, fruit. I mean, I could just try to torch the wall, but... There we go. Now I can take the raft over when it shows up again. That makes a lot of sense for where this thing was. And if I'd remembered that there was like a little ledge over there, I could have used the torch instead of an arrow, but oh well. What have we here? Fusing material. Or, well, not fusing. I can... Well, I probably could, actually. A strong construct bow. I am glad that I gave myself that extra bow slot. Even though this one is currently breaking. But that's also why I gave... Oh yeah, forgot to mention, I do have mining trousers and a mining top now. Let's see. Damn, I can't fuse that treasure chest. Alright, and I don't actually need to go through the other way. I can just go back the way I came. So I don't care about that. I can go back this way. Woohoo! Out we go. And again, I am glad that I got that strong construct bow. It is good. Alright, now, I could go here and try to get Misko's treasure, because that is apparently something that I can do above ground. It's not something that is underground. But let's keep going with the shrines. So I've got this one next. Yeah. That's actually very close to some a pit to the depths, which is interesting. I think I forgot how close this was to a depth pit, but whatever. I don't really care. There's not much. Okay, there's a lot down there. I do have, what is it, over 800 Poes or so now. Why am I in my underwear? Why am I in my underwear? Oh. Oh, god damn it. It's one of these. Well, is there anything back here that I can use as a weapon? Probably not. But there are some weapons over here. We have some arrows, an old wooden bow, an old wooden shield, and a Ah. So I think I have to kill all of these constructs. And I'm just given that equipment to do it. Well... That's just a regular barrel. Now that archer up there is bad news. Okay. Now I have that. I can technically fuse the barrel to my shield. There are fire flowers over there. That thing's got... Yeah, okay. That ain't great. Oh, I can blow that up. Except I can't because I don't have any bombs. Oh, but I can trash that with... Okay, that's one. And yeah, the archer is the pain in the neck, but once I do this, nothing to it. Alright, I beat him with a stick and a rock. Okay. Do I keep the equipment that I got here? No. Which seems to include any weaponry that I would have gotten. So maybe I shouldn't have picked those fire flowers from here. Maybe that was a mistake. Well, that's an unbreakable barrel. I think on purpose. Aha! Yes, good. Now, the treasure is probably... Yep. And a spring shield. So I guess I'm glad I expanded that inventory. Though that's... What's the description for that? Okay. I am greatly amused. Let us examinate. Is there any special thing for getting into here? No, I think that this is, I think this is the same nonsense, yeah. Hooray! May the lighted blessing grant you. Yes, yes, yes. I don't have blessings, I just have curses. Curses are just how things roll, I suppose. Alright. Now, do I continue with the shrines, or do I get distracted by this hole in the ground? I might just get distracted by this hole in the ground. Oh shit. Oh. Have I been? I've been to this area before. Okay. There's nothing. Well, there are some Poes over there. I might as well snag them while I'm down here. Where am I? What is... Oh, Forest of Time Chasm. Yes, I see. So I think I may have seen one or two more areas since last time. I don't remember... Yeah, okay, I've been to the lava falls before. Have I been... No. So there's a little spring of revival down there that I found, along with a mine. Some of these mines have given me pants. Great Abandoned Central Mine is here. Yeah, I think I remember wandering through the Grove of Time because there were a bunch of evil trees there. Okay, we're going back upstairs. I really shouldn't have let myself get distracted. So here's the Dueling Peak stable, and here's the Eshos Shrine. Keep in mind, right, I was having difficulty getting here last time. I figured out how to get there. I did not try to climb the cliff. I shot up on the tower, landed on top of Dueling Peaks, and then just paraglided down, right? So which tower did I... That would have been this tower here, the Poplar Foothills Tower. So I used that, and I got myself on top of here, and then just glided down. And that's how you're supposed to get here if you don't have sufficient stamina, because you're a weakling like me, or a weak link like me. All right, let's see what kind of nonsense I've got here. Combat training. More fighting. Whoop-de-doo. All right. Shield. So what shield do I have equipped? Let's equip my flame emitter shield just for kicks. Ah, training construct. I forgot to take a picture of that last time. Good. My album is full. My album is full. What kind of nonsense do I even have in my album? Oh yeah, I was taking a bunch of pictures. Oh yeah, I took a picture of that thing. Well, I'm not supposed to know, or I may not be supposed to know what that thing is, but... Or that thing. That's a evil... You know what, we'll leave the picture of that, and we'll leave the picture of that, and I'll show you what those are once I'm done deletificating stuff. I do always take the bestest pictures. Okay, no, I don't want to delete that one. So let us delete all of those. And this is a fire Gleeok on the Bridge of Hylia. And that is a Flux Construct 3, so the evilest Rubik's Cube. Alright. So, what are you going to teach us about shields, Sensei? There are a bunch of these things here. Okay. Heed your instruction, yes. Reflect a oh, so this is a train on parrying. Your other... God damn it, this is going to be horrible. Yep. You know what? That's not the best shield to use for this. Oops. Well, that did not work. That also did not work, and I lost a fairy. That's horrible. Bad job, me. What? Oh, because I hit Y instead of A. Well, there's another... Wow! Okay, so hold on, that's 2 near deaths. I also have to remember I'm supposed to hit A, which I don't think I've been doing. No. Well, this is strong. This is way too strong. When am I supposed to parry this? Aha! Well done, okay. Oh shit. Choose each what? Oh shit. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so I need something... like this. Ooh. Okay, so there goes that one. And for that, I would want a non... So I'd want... You know what? Well, no. So I think my problem at the start of this was... But I was hitting the wrong button. Oop! My flame emitter shield broke. And that's 3 for the near deaths. Luckily, I have one more fairy, but ouch. That sucked. Yeah, my mastery of absolutely nothing. Alright, now that that's done... we'll do that. Oh boy. And we've got that. And what kind of pictures can I take here? Oh, a Zonite sword. I don't think I got... yeah, I don't think I got the regular construct bow. And let me guess, this one's also a Zonite sword. No, that's a rusted broadsword. Huh. Interesting. And I'll get rid of this for one of those construct bows. Because that had, I think, 2 more shots or so left in it. The best picture of a Bako bow, spiked Bako bow. But okay, that sucked. Now watch how this treasure is actually more weapon. Well, would you look at that? Okay. We are definitely ditching the old wooden shield for that. Wow. Like, how do I have a 50 power shield already? Well, I'm not using that right away. I'll put that one back on, but... woof. Yeah, okay, I do have pictures of the rusty shields. Alright, well... it's funny how this one got me worse than the actual other combat shrine, like the test of strength, basically. But... oh well. Let's keep going. I can always blast myself to the heavens to get more fairies. I think I remember how I did that. That tower, it should be one that I've already got marked, right? Yeah. Well. Let me find the pin. I don't need the pin. I may or may not choose to go there today. Doesn't matter to me one way or another. Yeah, so it's here, which means I need to go here. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get myself more fairies, because I know that's going to be in high demand for everything that I do. I haven't figured out, by the way, how to get more than 4, maybe 6 fairies in my inventory. I don't know if such a way exists in this game like it did in the other one, because there's no bombs, which is the way that I was able to exploit and get as many as I got. Alright, blast off. We need to go not west, but east. And indeed, there is my favorite little island in the sky. And the only place I'm aware of as of right now where one can get fairies. Yep, I see, I think at least one of them hanging around. Pardon me for dropping in so unexpectedly. I think I made you drop your bow, but I really don't care. Alright, good, good. Now let's be stealthy. Let us put away my weapon. Because I do not need it. That fairy's over the water, which means I can't get it as it stands. But it's going to come back. And right into my hand. Oop. Right into my hands. There are 2 more hanging around here. That's nice. The maximum that I've seen hanging around here is 3. I would wager, just like anywhere else, the maximum would be 4 at a time, but I've never actually seen the 4th, so don't know. Alright. Don't fly away, little fairy. Uh-oh. Still too high. But that's okay, I'm a patient guy, especially when it comes to my life insurance. Oh, it's like way over my head. Like, that's very close to the camera. That's fine. Absolutely fine. As long as it's not flying away, I can work with this. There we go. See, little patience pays off. Especially, again, when it comes to things like my life insurance. Because that's what these things are. They're my life insurance policy. God knows I need them. I think it's flying down, but I don't want to get too close to the water or I'll splash and scare it. It's still a little too high. Man, it's a good thing Dawning's not here, or she would almost certainly be trying to scare that fairy away, or distract me, or something. There we go. Okay, there's number 3. I don't think there's another one hanging around. But while I'm here, let's grab the stam bulb. And that's really all there is to this little island over here. Not much else doing. Now, I could show you what I found over here. I could. But I'm not gonna. We've got some more shrines to get to up here. Or down there, I should say. Nothing worth investigating upstairs. Certainly no giant evilest Rubik's Cubes to fight. Certainly not when nobody's hanging out in chat or in, well, in chat or voice chat. Where is this? Oh, there's a monster camp over there somewhere. Alright, let us investigate in here, see what nonsense I've got to do this time. We're already at 22 shrines? Oh, more combat. Except more combat with naked time. Proving Grounds flow. The hell? I don't get any bow or arrows hanging around here this time. There might be some supplies in there. Yeah, no. I mean, not that I actually used the bow or arrows last time, but... Ah. Interesting. Oh dear. No, nothing useful. I was hoping for, like, arrows or something. Well, let's see. No. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. That's very not ideal. Ah, not fuse. So I think what I actually need is this. Oh, interesting. So those things I think are snaggable? I mean, I could try to use this to kill one of the... I could try. Ah. Well, that did something. They've got electric arrows. That's a problem. I mean, now I've got arrows, I just got nothing to shoot them with. Did that? That might have actually killed one of them. Okay, so that might be how I'm supposed to do this. Is just Ultra Hand and dump them in the water. Oops. Yeah, that's how to do it. Okay, well, that's far simpler than I thought it would be. Ooh. So just hide for cover behind these. And wait until things come by. So I think there's another one coming up fairly soon. Yeah. Oops. Well, that's just a box. It's one of these, I think. Are you actually coming over? Or are you, like, stuck there? No, I think you're coming over. I just think you know what's coming and you're not eager to pop over. Aha! Alright, so now, I still don't have any bows or... Well, I've got plenty of arrows, but I've still got no bows. So how do I... Or are they just, like... As I KO more of them, I think they're actually getting on those and... Yeah, okay. So this is significantly easier than I thought it would be. It's just going to take a lot of time. Those are all the dead idiot parts that I've killed. Maybe there's bows and arrows there, but it's not really worth using any weapon. Like, I don't think I needed any weapons in this at all. Except maybe to kill that guy in the way back over there. I can just get away with being an idiot, stay in here, and... There's nobody on there, so... I'm just gonna dump that over there. Why the hell not? Yeah, no. I'm perfectly protected back here. Nothing can get me. Yes, let's attach those two together. I don't think there's a ton more of these guys hanging around. Like, that guy's on that one over there, and there's another one coming up that away. That's the box again. We'll just attach that over there. Don't mind me making monstrosities. Yeah, that one, there's a couple of things coming by. I'm going to have to use some of this stuff as like a bridge, so I don't really regret. Because there's a lot of water and stuff over here. Ah, good. Okay, so here comes another one of the empties. Man, these things take a while to come around. Must be an absolute labyrinth of... Uh-oh. That's gonna fall, and that's gonna kill me, and that's gonna be hilarious. Come on. I know that there should be at least one of you hanging around somewhere. Just fish stuff out. What's this? Oh, an ice fruit. Possibly should have taken a picture of that. Nah. Okay. Ooh. You're able to hit pretty damn well. Ooh, ah! Okay, but seriously. Do these things not swing back? I don't think they do. Okay. That's a problem. I think those guys are in their own little water tower over there, and they've got elemental arrows like crazy. And they can reach back here, which is worse. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Let's see. Oh, hello.
I thought I'd break you being out of lonelyism.
Thank you, I appreciate it, because I have been quite lonely today. How are you, my good sir?
Good.
Good.
Yesterday I had a massive stream myself where Caps rated me, Trainer Gabriel from the forums rated me, and LG and Sky both showed up because they're regulars on my stream as is.
Nice.
So like it was like reunion of old fogies of the forums.
Very nice.
It was kind of funny.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. I had a pretty good stream on Monday, but unfortunately today's been very slow. I mean, it does happen sometimes, but...
I noticed, because like I noticed the thumbnail, it only showed the "you are now live" message in the backlog of chat, which is, yeah.
Yep. Ah!
It's unfortunate reality, though.
Yeah, it happens. Whew. I am under, like, constant bombardment here, and I don't know how to fix that. Whoop! I got zapped.
So, one thing I remember from... I've been playing, I've been recently playing a bunch of some RPGs from my childhood again because I got this thing named the Polymega, which allows me to dump my ROMs of games I own so I can just play them. Because like they want to push game preservation forward without resorting to piracy. So their solution was you can just dump your own ROMs, but you can't put any ROMs from the internet on there. You have to dump them yourself. You have to own the game first, you know.
That would make some sense.
So like the Polymega allows me to dump my ROMs and ISOs from games from over a dozen consoles as well as their Japanese and European counterparts. So I've been collecting a bunch of import games for that reason too.
Nice.
It also has the added benefit of allowing me to play fan translations and ROM hacks on the original card. Or disc, or whatever, you know. Like, I can play modified games without needing... Like, I can play modified games legitimately, you know, is the point. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beast. It supports all the way up to the PS1 and Saturn. So like, and and it and they want to support Dreamcast as well as a whole bunch of other cartridge-based consoles. They have a partnership with Atari to get their upcoming app that uses cloud saves to the modern Atari VCS, as well as make a module for Atari consoles.
Nice.
They also have a light gun peripheral that allows you to play light gun games on HD. Because if you didn't know, the light gun is something that doesn't really work on flat screen TVs because it required the tech for light gun games on consoles that have light guns is that required the curvature of a TV to work.
Aha.
So like they found a way to make it work in HD flat screen TVs in the modern era, you know.
Nice.
Because like, who makes curved TV CRTs anymore? Let's be honest.
Nobody, I would wager.
Exactly.
Anyway, I am lying in wait for this last construct on the floating object, and I will fuse my monstrosity to that, and I will literally drag it out from under that thing.
Which reminds me, I'm going to RPG Limit Break in May, which is basically games done quick for exclusively RPGs. And like, it's my third time going. I'm bringing my close friend.
Yes, I think you mentioned that.
Yeah, they have a bunch of CRTs and HDTVs and all sorts of weird get-ups for every scenario you need. They even have black and white TV.
That's, I don't know how often you'll need that for gaming, but always better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Guzmania.
Oh. Hello. Hello?
It's Guz.
Yes, I figured, but I'm not hearing audio.
Input. Yeah. Guz, at some point I want to chat like fighting game lore with you since you're well versed in it, similar to me, you know.
Okay, I made a gigantic mess over here, but I'm pretty sure I can fix this.
In any case, yeah, so, like, they also had, like, 2000s enhanced definition TVs. You know, the stuff that used component cables when they were trying to phase out composite cables but weren't ready to make HDMI.
Okay, so I think this is supposed to be a ladder.
Because, like, the 2000s was weird with tech. Like, we wanted to do the stuff we'd later achieve in the 2010s, but we didn't have the means of doing so. So we just came as close as we could and flew too close to the sun.
I see.
I can name, like, a billion examples of tech that tried seeming like it was stuff that would later be actually achieved in the 2010s, you know?
I forgot I didn't have fairies there.
Like, the Xbox original is a very classic example. And hell, even the 360 to a lesser extent. And then there was, like, cars had elements of that. Satellite radio was an example. You had weird peripherals for everything.
Yep, can hear you now.
Yep.
I told you that I have never played on an Xbox in my life.
Oh. Fair.
Lie, so you shouldn't believe me.
So this statement is a lie. Fair enough.
I'm a PlayStation person, though.
I'm all free.
But
I have 30 plus
too.
Consoles.
Alright, so I'm gonna do what I did here last time.
What was that?
I said I'm gonna do what I did here last time, which is basically wait for these things to snag by on their silly little rafts. And then I'm gonna literally snag the raft, And, ooh. Ah.
Like, I have 30 plus consoles dating back to the 80s, so I'm a collector. But yeah, and someday I want to chat fighting game more with you guys.
I'm gonna put this over here because I don't need it.
Yo, did I mishear you, or did you say fighting game?
Yeah, I, I said I wanted to chat fighting game more with you.
Yes, let's do.
Sometime, not an ME stream.
Yes, that would be appreciated because I have no
Yeah.
idea what you'd be talking about, and that's kind of rude. Or it would be kind of rude. Hello, Midori.
Hi, Midori.
Hello.
Sup,
Hope Sad you as
Midori?
a friend.
I am hiding behind some wooden crates, waiting.
So how have you been, Mido?
Good.
Ah, here we go.
It's funny that everyone joined after me when Emmy was alone for like, what, an hour?
I was alone for an hour. It was very sad.
Oh, sorry. I had
know,
to
I know.
work and take care of my zoo.
I know, people have
I
lives.
lost track of time.
How dare people have
I was getting
lives.
back from a dinner out, so...
I still have to make myself dinner.
I went to IHOP because they're having a weird promotion with Sonic, where you can even get free DLC for Sonic Superstars if you have enough rewards points.
Oh, for a moment I thought you meant like Sonic as in, the food place. I'm like, that's a weird food mashup.
No, they have like a Dr. Eggman Eggs Benedict.
That's hilarious.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a chaos control fiend chocolate pancake.
That
They
sounds
have
delicious.
a 2x2x2 for Tails, like his twin Tails.
Yep.
Sonic has blueberries, like the blue blur.
Oof.
It's kind of cool, actually. And Knuckles is a literal Knuckles sandwich.
That, sounds about right.
Amy was sweet. Dessert with strawberries, so that
Aha.
makes sense. Like, it was clever. But, like, if you have enough reward points on IHOP rewards, you can actually get free Sonic games.
Woohoo,
for
what
PS4,
just exploded?
PS5.
Well,
Something just
obvious.
exploded.
good to know, but I don't even know where an IHOP is in my place.
IHOP's not
it allows you for
kosher.
PS. It allows you to get free DLC for Sonic Superstars, as well as 1 of free Sonic games for 4 of the 5 platforms, Steam not included, but both the PlayStations, both Xboxes, and Switch are.
Here.
Okay, I'll keep that tower there because that's going to be helpful later on. But I got the 2 that were over here. Are there more hanging out over here, or is it just, I don't remember how many there are hanging out here. The last shrine I was in, I had 3 near deaths, which was not pleasant.
Very good.
Well, that's shrines for you.
Yeah, okay. I think that there were only 2 of those guys hanging out around here.
Yeah, guys. At some point, you can accept my friend request, and at some point, we'll chat finding it more.
Yes. Sounds pleasant.
So, let me again do what I did last time, which is incredibly cheap but also really funny. As soon as another one of those rafts comes by, which should be pretty soon, I'll snag it and I'll try to fuse it with those rafts across the way, make a giant mess, because that is how we do. Oops, I meant to actually hit.
So, how was your Passover, Emmy?
It hasn't happened yet.
Oh, right. I was asking because Easter happened for me, not showing me a Passover.
Generally, yes, but we had a leap year this year.
Oh, that makes sense.
I
Yeah.
hate
can see
leap
that.
years.
I mean, look, y'all add one single leap day, I add an entire leap month. So Passover's actually going to be after my Vegas trip. And, like, right before
Makes
the
sense.
Automate show.
Makes sense.
This is the greatest strategy, by the way. If I had had this strategy, or if I had thought of this strategy when I first played this, I would have had the game so much easier.
Nobody comes up with the best strategies their first time around, though.
Yeah.
True, true. Now, that one actually does have one on it, so I'm not in the clear yet. But I will be very soon. Just gotta wait until I see that attach button. And we pull that out from underneath that one. And I've got this giant mess right over there. Look at that gigantic mess. But it
It
worked.
sure is something.
It worked. All of my enemies are dead, except for the one that was stationary. And by stationary, I don't mean he's an envelope.
I wouldn't have noticed that if you didn't point it out.
What, that he isn't an envelope?
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to get that one, because that's the one what killed me last time. See, I got 4 arrows and nothing to shoot with it. Or nothing to shoot him with.
Skill issue.
Yeah, well. That definitely sounds like me. Ooh, this is a problem.
I'm just kidding.
No, you're not wrong. Everything with me is a skill issue.
Yeah, because you're too good at things.
No, because I'm horrible at things.
What about Krill issue?
You're not horrible at being a brother.
I suppose not, but that's got nothing to do with how I play this game.
What about Krill issue?
No, there's no pro issue with me. I am too bad at everything to be a pro.
I said Krill, like the animal.
Nope, no krill. I'm not Krillin either.
Okay, but to be fair, Krillin is like the best human in Dragon
No,
Ball.
like Krillin is good.
Yeah.
Being Krillin is a
Like,
good
he
thing,
even
which is
surpassed-
why I am not Krillin.
Yeah, because Krillin keeps on par with all his peers in Z and Super, which is really impressive given like Tien and Yamcha fell off.
Alright.
You know.
Yabba dabba doo.
Which reminds me, I wonder what they'll do with Super Manga now that Toriyama's dead. I feel like Toro Taro will still continue it since he's the one writing the manga in the first place, you know?
Uh-oh. That's problematic.
Just worried that they might retire the Super Manga in the Toro Taro with already being trained to replace Toriyama.
Ah.
Well, if he did, what's the manga? There's a manga where that happened where the writer died, but he had left very detailed instructions on where the story was gonna go. So they're
There's
actually
a lot of
continuing
things
it.
like that.
I
There's a
don't
lot of things
actually.
like that.
I have not heard that many stories about that. I think it might be Bastard. It might be the name of it. No, it's not that one.
But
can't remember the name.
When Dragon Ball Super, Toyotaro was already the one doing most of the writing, as Toriyama
Ooh,
was just
shit.
writing plus notes.
Well, that
Basically,
ain't good.
in the case of Dragon Ball, they really probably didn't need another series.
Yeah, that ain't good.
One series.
Probably, but part
Series.
of it,
Oh,
the thing
sorry.
with Super was that it was created because of evolution. That because like Toriyama didn't want anything to do with his own franchise, and then he saw evolution, and then was like, I need to do better than this. I don't want this to be my legacy.
Evolution, the live action movie.
Yeah, he saw
That's
that and realized he didn't want it.
That's an American movie. That shouldn't be what affects his decision. I'm sorry.
It did though, because he saw how horrible it was, and he didn't want it to be his legacy.
Wasn't even that bad of a movie. It was just a bad Dragon Ball adaptation.
Still, he didn't want it to be his legacy, so he took control of Battle of Gods and rewrote it to be more like he wanted it to, and that's what caused Dragon Ball to come back.
They should never judge by a live action movie. Most live action movies of anime do not turn out well, period. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Well, still, that's why he got the idea to make more. And Toyotaro was writing the manga because Toriyama was training him on how to write Dragon Ball media. So, like, I feel like Toyotaro will probably continue the manga now that he's dead.
Just in general, though, it's like no series should go on. You should always put a stop to a series by a certain point. Otherwise, you're more likely to ruin the series.
I feel like that there's an argument for that, but the counter argument is companies gotta make money.
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, it depends on how you do it too. I mean, like, look at Naruto versus Boruto. Boruto, it just doesn't have the same heart and stuff, and they probably could have just made a whole separate story in the Naruto world, separate, and probably had a better reception, because Boruto does not have that great of reception.
And then
mainly because of Boruto himself.
Because it was a slow burn and they had to cancel it.
What? Wait, what show?
Samurai 7. It was the manga that was meant.
Oh.
That was Kushimoto's manga after Naruto. He wanted to last as long as Naruto did, but then he was forced to cancel things to force sales, and the fact he explicitly called it a slow burn at first.
I mean, Naruto should have been a slower burn because the whole latter half was just crap.
Yeah, but like he outright said Samurai 7 would be a slow burn. And then they forced him to cancel it because of poor sales and reception to that slow burn. So that's why Kushimoto's back on the Naruto minds for Boruto's, because his passion project after Naruto ended flopped.
Guys, what were you gonna say?
I swear, some mangaka, even already successful ones, seriously underestimate how difficult it is for a series to get hyper successful like Naruto.
Yeah. Or like Uda with One Piece. He's really passionate about One Piece. That's why One Piece has yet to fall off after.
Oh, he has One Piece. He's had One Piece like massively planned. I mean,
yeah.
He did, just like the fact you'll see the littlest tiny things in panels that pop up way later. So One Piece was actually a well planned out one.
I mean, part of that is because I believe Uda has mentioned he has ADHD and autism, which explains a lot, really, as someone who has both those myself, you know. Because like sometimes when you have like mental disabilities, they actually become more of a benefit than a detriment if you're a creator, you know.
Yeah, but I don't think that's what decides if something's planned out or not. I think it depends on the author too, how much attention they paid. Like, and it's like I don't expect every author to have everything planned out. Everyone's gonna have plot holes. No
Yeah.
one's perfect. But like again, with
Wait, do you
Naruto, it
mean to
just
say that
depends.
I'm not perfect?
Yes. But like going back to Naruto, like the whole issue is like so Naruto's Shippuden started off pretty decently well. Most annoying
And
thing
then
in
they
the early
threw
parts.
themselves into a corner. That's why
Yeah.
Kaguya had to be made.
Well, the issue started honestly with the pain arc when
Yeah.
he started contradicting. Because part one, you can argue part one was basically flawless. It was beautiful, heart
I
wrenching.
still love
And
part one. I still
Part
love
one, yeah, part one was the best. It had some of the best characters, like literally characters that you felt for, like Haku. And they're prepared for one arc. It's like, but then you get to the war arc and the end of the pain arc, where it starts talking about destined child and stuff, and it just contradicts half of the stuff that happened in part one. Everything with the
Don't
Uchiha's
say
were
they
just
forgive
bull
Uchi
crap.
Momoa.
Hmm?
There's one thing I won't forgive Kushimoto for, and that's writing Naruto pardoning Orochimaru. You know, the one person that single-handedly ruined his life is like 3 times over.
No, exactly.
Orochimaru,
Everything after the pain arc and the end of like even like the pain arc was good for the most part, except for the whole Destin Child stuff. Everything
Yeah.
after that, and
Oops.
Pain reviving half the freaking village. That was stupid.
yeah.
He
But I still think Orochimaru should have not gone off lightly.
no,
For everything.
neither should have Sasuke, but he's still alive.
Man, y'all are spoiling this
Sasuke was
series
kind of
for
a-
me. Just so you know.
Did you ever actually plan on reading it or anything?
I watched that series at one point in time, yes.
You're not missing
I just
anything.
never actually finished it.
Like, Sasuke is a different example, though. Because, like, Sasuke was, like, a weird example of whose side is he on at this moment.
Sasuke should have died.
I don't think he should have died, but I do think he should
No,
have
he
been.
should have died. Or been in prison or something. He has no
In
right
prison, I can't
to be
blame him.
alive, and every explanation for his actions is BS.
I agree with him.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say it narratively would have been better for the plot.
Well, no, it's literally Kishi pulled everything out of his butt at the end. Oh,
But
Bulbagarden's
that's because
rating.
he wrote himself in a
Hello,
corner.
Bulbagarden. They're apparently talking about Naruto during my stream, and I'm very annoyed.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, we just got...
What's up, KR?
Sorry about that.
Well, because y'all are spoiling it.
I can't think of
Anyways,
Orochimaru without thinking of Makoto Nijima.
Me, I'm gonna be honest.
What?
After part one, Naruto's really not as worth it as it is.
Yeah, no.
The only
I
reason
figured.
the only reason I even finished the series myself was because it was like my first anime and stuff. It was what got me into Japanese media.
My first was Bobo.
Including Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon, because I didn't know that those were anime at that time and stuff, because they were just at that point, like that type of stuff, the 4Kid, everything on 4Kids and stuff. You grow up with that, and it doesn't really come off as anything.
Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, the main.
Yeah, those are basically just if they're so international at this point. But you know, stuff like Naruto and One Piece, those came later on, and what got me interested in that stuff.
Yeah, now they're
Boruto?
just as mainstream as the other three we mentioned we grew up with.
My first anime was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh,
Not-
that's a good one.
Oh,
Well, crap.
My first one was not named. My first one that was off the beaten path was Bobo. Still one of the best guy manga of all time.
You know, I've been very
Just
quiet since people joined my voice chat, which is interesting.
Fair enough.
Boruto. It's about Naruto's son.
But like with
Okay.
Bobo, not Boruto. Bobobo.
I did see those explosives
Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo.
past the captain, so that's
It's a guide
probably how I
manga
have to
that's
deal
also a
with it.
shonen manga. Like it starts out as a parody of Fist of the North Star of all franchises before it becomes its own thing.
I am glad it became its own thing.
Yeah, and like with Bobobo, it's funny because like we never finished the anime because the studio went under around the time they were in the middle of one of the series' final story arcs. So they had like 2 arcs left,
Ooh,
and they had to put
that
it in the
got
middle of the
splodified.
first and last arc.
I freaking love explosions. I'm like,
I have to wonder if any of
Male
you are actually
Medinian.
paying attention to what's going on here.
I am.
Sorry, I'm not.
That's kind of what I figured.
I figured you figured that. You're smart.
I pretend to be on television.
I pretend to be dumber than I look, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
like-
you know what? That's pretty understandable, KR.
It's like I have one of the things I really like doing these days is analyzing media literacy, like the thematics of media and stuff. So like that's the thing I really like doing.
Oops, that's not gonna help me. I need
really
my
like
ultra
using
hand.
Ace Attorney and Persona as media literacy checks.
I feel like a good media literacy check is like Shin Megami Tensei Persona, because like if you go into a Persona game and go like, oh, like Persona 5 is the best example, where like people just go like, oh, it's a brainwash the adults to save the world game. It's like, no, are you even paying attention to the game's thematics at that point?
Yeah, it's just a large oversimplification of what's actually going on.
Something's coming.
Yeah. Or like Persona 4, Lola Scooby Doo. Like, no.
Scooby-Doo? I've heard of Scooby-Doo. I haven't heard of
No, it's
Persona,
like,
though.
Persona 4 is often called
You
as
haven't
a lighthearted
heard of-
single-killer.
You ever heard of Persona?
It is not lighthearted. The ending with Nanako, that is
Okay, don't-
not lighthearted.
Okay. Do
I
not
know.
spoil Persona.
I'm not.
No.
Like, I haven't asked
No, I'm
about
talking
any
to
of
them.
this stuff.
No, I'm talking to them. Let's not spoil anything else. Me, do you like reading?
Reading what? Some.
You should totally read a sense of bookworm.
That's the oversimplification is what I was saying. That, you know.
You should watch the anime A Sense of a Bookworm, and if you like it, then you should totally read the books.
Eh. Alright.
Ah, what's with the eh?
Eh.
One of my favorite books is actually an adaptation of a video game I like.
Oops.
I
Excuse
did-
you.
Well, one of my favorite
Aha.
books that came out last year.
This is the greatest plan, and nobody's actually paying attention.
I
You
am paying
lifting a
attention,
giant
me.
ship.
Nobody is paying attention to my absolute brilliance.
I just said I am paying attention.
Where I'm watching too.
The only one that's not.
I don't quite think I can get it far enough over there to attack the captain. Otherwise, that would be really funny and would save me a lot of hassle.
But yeah, guys, if you want to chat after I mean stream, let me know. Or at least sometime down the road, because, like...
Oh, I'll probably going to bed before the stream is over. I need to actually try to get to bed early at least one night.
Oh,
Okay,
I
fair
have
enough.
been terrible about that this week. I mean, I am terrible
Oh.
about
Same.
that when I stream. I mean, you know how late I was up on Monday, well, technically
yeah.
Tuesday.
I woke
Yeah,
up
no,
at 1
I
PM
trust me. I
today.
think I got to bed after midnight my time too at that point.
I woke
But
up
I
at
was
1
really,
PM today.
yeah, I was really bad about it last week because I was working on I was making a game with people. We finished the prologue of the game, and then tomorrow we have a meeting, which we're gonna start planning for the rest of the game for Tomei Jam.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, yeah, well, I need to fix my own sleep schedule this week because I work next weekend. I go out of whack Monday because of issues I'd rather not get into.
I work 5 to 6 days a week, weekly.
I literally have no time to get a job with all of my schoolwork.
I'm probably gonna get going.
All right.
It was nice being here.
It was good to have you here. You kept me company right at the beginning when I had nobody else hanging around.
At the very least, now you have actual company, so I don't need to be here.
Yes.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye bye, MCH. Talk to you later.
Oh, crap. Well, that did not... Can I? Thank you. I was gonna say, can I get out of here, please? And yes, I can. I just wish that I could use this to attack the captain over there. Oh! I could, but... A, I don't think that did any damage, and B, he got me back. That's not great.
I can tell.
Well, I also can't heal myself because this is a shrine where you're not allowed to use outside equipment. That's why... Oh, that's why I'm dying, like, as often as I have been. It's not that I'm incompetent, it's that I don't have any food. And that captain, like, when he hits me, that's like... I mean, you saw that this was one hit.
Are you sure you don't want to try and get more heart containers
Before I finish this shrine?
attempting this?
That's probably not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want
no,
you to
that's...
like stress yourself out over
I'm not.
something.
I'm not. What I was more stressed out about was that y'all were talking about stuff that I had no idea what was going on. Like that was more stressful to me. And I'm gonna die because of drowning again.
Unironically, one of the easiest ways to die in this game.
Well, the problem is there's a massive current. But yeah, no, I think that as things stand, there's no real good way for me to take out that captain construct. So, I mean, there probably is. I was hoping to attack it with the giant raftamajig, but that wasn't doing anything. KR, this is not a weeb channel. This is absolutely not a weeb channel. Because I'm not a weeb. But yeah, no, we're done here.
Yo, at least I'm in.
Have I tried hitting it really, really hard? Yes. Unfortunately, the equipment they give me kinda sucks. So, alright.
Dude, I think more heart containers are in order.
Well, there's one more shrine that I can go to. And a very important place very close to said shrine that I stumbled across by complete accident, because I did not know or remember that this was here. So Midori is going to be happy, because I found Hateno Village. And do we remember what's in Hateno Village?
Not redheads, right?
No, that's Gerudo Town. It does have to do with a color.
And you know, the way you talk about them, I would have thought redheads were in every...
No, but speaking of redheads, there is a new emote on my channel. Courtesy of
The very
one
best
Ellison.
at that.
Scoop it out, it says. Uh-huh. Yes, Ellison, you are well aware of what this new emote is. And yes, it is the bestest emote. She is adorable and I love it. Thank you for the early birthday present.
Would you say Rizu is your favorite character?
She's my favorite redhead. Oh god, I see
Fair,
electricity.
fair. Clearly, you must be imagining things.
Well, remember, kids, mechanical engineer, not electrical engineer.
I'm the only kid here.
My point stands.
Eh.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm older than both of you. I'm not older than Ellison. That I will say.
Literally a month ago, you were twice my age.
I know. I know.
No, wait, you were 87.
No, no, you said it. You had it correct. You had it
I was
correct.
temporarily mistaken.
No, you were
I
not.
had you confused for Nigne Lakainen or someone. Not you. Look, anyone could accidentally mix up the fact.
Anyone could accidentally mix up what?
The fact.
The fact that I'm not
It
actually
happens,
87?
You're wrong. No, I
that
mean
pumpkin
the fact
emote is my favorite. That is the flying pumpkin that shoots laser beams out of its ass.
It's a real thing, by the way.
It's a mafia roll. Gotta lean that forward a bit more.
Oh, me? Sorry about talking about stuff you don't know about.
Yeah, I apologize.
I only heard like part of whatever. Oh, leave me alone.
It's garbage and you hate everything about it. But memes.
It's really funny because it's literally called the flying pumpkin that shoots laser beams out of his ass. So, like, you can't really be mad at it.
What the hell just happened?
Yes, I can.
What the hell just happened? I am confused and hilarified. I think that top of that thing just literally lopped off the top of my table over here. Okay. So clearly I can't get this thing to go at an incline that's enough. So what I have to do is this is quite simple actually. What I have to do is I've got to take one of these and I've got to attach it. Well, okay, let me actually get this straight up and down. I've got to attach it not to the side, but on top. Like so. Then I should be able to...
Should be able to...
put that in like that. I believe that will connect from the bottom to the top. I just need my fourth plate over here to connectimify everything. Because, once again, not a electrical engineer, but I am a mechanical engineer. There we go. That should
thought you were a maniacal engineer.
I can't be both.
I'm
Because you've been
wondering-
lying to us this whole
I'm
time.
wondering when he
You've been lying
became
to
an
your own mother.
electrical. I'm wondering when he became an electrical engineer.
I never did. That's what I'm saying.
You said I'm not only am I an electrical engineer, I'm a.
I said not only am I not... Whoa. Okay, that's all electrified now.
Yeah, I didn't hear the not.
So that did not quite do what I wanted it to do, which is the story of my life. I am confused as to why it's not working, though. Oh, hold on. It is working. Right, and if I move that, it stops working? No! I got this whole frickin' thing wrong in the first place. Okay. Stupid, stupid me. What I had to do wasn't actually any of that. I've got the wheel now, so I just have to make a scoop. Like ice cream.
I want ice cream.
Vanillux, my beloved.
Oops, how did I end up in here? Okay. Now attach that. And I don't think it's... Oh, here we go.
Ah.
Well, that might have done something. What that might have done, I have no idea, but let's pop upstairs and take a look. There's one problem, though. I don't have stairs, just a ladder. Well, now, that did not quite do what I asked it to do. Okay, I have a different idea. In fact, I might have a better idea. Why design a scoop when I don't have to design a scoop? Right?
Right.
Well, I don't have to. I can just attach this to one of these. Then I can... There is a ball attached to this one, right? Yes. Okay, good.
The heck did I just grab on this game?
Now I can go upstairs, which again, there is technically only a ladder, but it's fine. And if I go over here... Oop, I don't want to actually stand on that thing, but... Aha! A victory for me. And no concussion. What, already? Where's the treasure chest? Yes, I am in fact a genius. The most geniusest of geniuses. Except I probably should have figured that out hours ago. You know, it's a pity no one redeemed a tsundere for so-and-so, otherwise I would have had to say that so-and-so would have figured that out ages ago. But I
I'm
believe the
saving up
treasure
my
chest is
points to
back here.
force you. Yeah, I'm saving my points to force you to play stuff.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. 100,000 is a long ways away. Wait, that didn't do anything. That just took me back here. So where is the treasure chest? Where did these goons hide the treasure chest? Lousy goons. I have an idea. No, in this case, I think I want to look down. And the reason that I want to look down is I wouldn't doubt if it's in the bottom of this pit. With all these things.
Oh man.
Which would be rather amusing, but also a terrible place to hide anything. I don't know. Any ideas as to where the chest could be? Other than me trying to dig out every single one of these orbs from down here?
Dig out all the orbs.
I figured you'd say something like that. It might be. That would be the silliest place to put it, but it would be a somewhat clever place to put it. I mean, I'm not seeing any. Oh, hold on. It actually is down here.
See? Told ya.
Ta-da! I was right. Okay.
John, but I'm the one who told you to dig it out.
Yes, which I was already doing. I said any ideas other than doing that.
Eh, I still claim I was right.
You weren't wrong.
Oh, what the heck? Not cool.
Alright. That should be it for this one, right? Yeah. Okay, to the upstairs. Or, I could fuse a bunch more of these together and just... No, that's, again, it kind of was about the only place I could think of where you would have even the ability to do something like this. To be fair, I feel like if I stacked up enough of these, I could get a tower that was tall enough, and I wouldn't even have to make a scoop or anything to begin with. Which would be really funny, just like a giant stack of orbs. I was going to say a giant stack of balls, but that sounds wrong. Yes, we'll come around to the treasure once we find it. That's some good treasure. I will treasure it. Okay, another shrine done, and we are in the Hateno Village. You know what that means, right? Actually, neither of you answered that question. No, it's not redheads.
Koroks?
No. It does have to do with a color.
Berries?
It means no hats allowed, yes. Which technically someone could make me do using a channel point reward, but such is life. No, there is a very, very, very important shop here. And I'm almost surprised Midori doesn't remember it.
What, clothing shop or something?
Not clothing. Related to clothing, though.
Oh, dye shop.
Yes. Lose the hat. Very well. That's not what I meant to remove, but I'll remove that too.
I look up and you're just stripping. Wow.
Alright. So, we're finally at the dye shop, which means I can finally dye clothes.
What
Except
color
I
are you
can't
doing?
wear. What color do you think?
Pink.
Yes. That's kind of the thing. I'm sorry, Ellie. I was told to. Come back here, Arrow. I forgot that Link was actually allowed to wear pants. Well, there's some
Wait.
kind of...
They told you to lose the hat, not strip in front of me. Don't try to blame that on them.
Yeah, like I said, I forgot that Link is allowed to wear pants.
You mean allowed to not wear pants?
I mean, he is allowed to not wear pants, but he actually is
Whoa,
also still
God.
allowed to wear pants. Oh! I sense an evil presence.
Oh, sorry.
Not you. Guess where I am, Dawning?
Yo, Dawning!
This looks like
Okay,
either
that
Hateno or Kakariko.
Hateno is correct.
Hi, Goose.
And you know
Sup,
what we do in
dude?
Hateno?
I
I
almost forgot to mute Twitch.
That would have been bad.
Allison's wife.
Alright. Let's put on some outfits.
And make them pink.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the point.
I can't believe you waited all this time just so I could see you make them pink.
I kind of bumbled around and died in a shrine a lot.
And now he's in trouble for stripping in front of me.
Yes, well. Oh, hey, CC fabric. I don't know what that means, but... Okay. Fine. Fabrics. I don't need the paraglider. Dye these clothes. He's not asking me... Okay. Choose a color. Yes.
Then you put on a
We'll
shirt
go-
first before you dye him, so you can dye everything at once.
I don't
think-
have many
I think
shirts.
the only shirt he has can't be dyed.
I don't know
Oh.
if the mining one can be or can't be dyed.
Regardless, it is
I-
time you become pink.
Yes, well, I don't have a ton of clothes in this game yet. I don't have a ton of anything in this game yet.
Oh, because you're fumbling around so much. Have you gotten the glider yet?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
He struggled, but he managed.
Yes, I did eventually
If you don't
get
have
it.
the glider, you want to get it.
I have the paraglider. You know I have the paraglider. All right.
There was we named a whole episode after the fact that he has the paraglider.
I know.
Let's see if I can dye the mining outfit, which I kind of like this mining outfit.
That looks very kinky.
A little bit.
Oh.
Let's see. Choose a color. I guess I can. Yeah, I can
Great.
dye the mining outfit pink.
Going from
Good.
black
As it
BDSM
should be.
into pink BDSM.
All right, here we
Awesome.
go. There is apparently a mining hat, too. I have not found it yet, though. And I don't think I'll find it in Hateno Village.
Probably not.
Behold, the pink mining outfit. Excellent.
Doesn't
Dawning,
have a lot
happy?
of dyeable parts.
Dawning, are you happy?
Thank you for making your things pink. This is very important.
You're welcome. How was rehearsal today?
I do not think this man has ever made a decision in his life.
That is not great. That is, in fact, decidedly ungreat.
Yeah. I need to go for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
For dawning.
Yeah. Let's see. There's no bomb arrows here, which sucks, but it's not surprising. There used to be bomb arrows here. Now there's just regular old arrows.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Can I not kill these guys? What the heck?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Alright, 60 for a bunch of arrows.
Oh.
Sure know how to spend them, huh? You know, I need as many arrows as I can get because... stuff. Right? Stuff. Okay, so what's going on over here? Who are you and what's with these people? Okay. Uh-huh. What is this nonsense? Oh, you know, I could go to the laboratory. That's probably not a bad idea. What are you? Okay. Alright, I'm allowed to go in. What is this place? What
That
the
was a
heck?
really creepy face.
That was a very creepy face. I don't understand the purpose of this place. Hi?
Probably to give you the heebie-jeebies.
It might be. That's a weird looking hat.
That's one fancy hat.
Yeah.
You should totally buy it and wear it.
She says, I don't show any sort of interest in fashion. Given the fact that I'm wearing that mining outfit, you're not wrong, lady.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you eat dinner in the time
Yep.
that you were gone?
To find the time that I was gone.
You had dinner before you came home, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Good. Someone truly worthy of owning it. Okay.
That ain't gonna be you.
No. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's the mayor. Quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Plants need to sleep too. What? What? What the heck kind of nonsense is this, and why did I come in here?
We're looking for a hat.
No. Okay. What the
I
hell
got
is
an ad.
this?
Yay.
They're having a mayoral election.
I bet you if you vote for the fashion lady, you'll get the hat.
Oh, jeez. This is not... Well, technically I am a resident of Hateno. Which reminds me, I should go see my house while I'm here. Where is my house? Does anybody remember where I put my house?
They probably destroyed it.
I think it was back here somewhere.
Can you, like, go broke or something?
Me? I didn't go broke. Here it is.
You're back.
I didn't go broke. I was taxed into oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
I was! That
Yeah,
damn princess...
by taxes, you went broke by taxes.
That damn princess taxed me to death after I rescued her. Alright, give me all my good equipment that's in here. What? What? What?
It ain't your house anymore.
Where
You
is...
do not own anything. Your house was one of the things that the princess took as collateral.
Where's my... Where are my Lionel bows? Where's my Lionel smasher?
They were repoed. They were repoed when you couldn't pay your bills.
I had over... Okay, what's in here? What the hell is Zelda's journal doing in my house?
You don't have any money anymore.
What the hell is Zelda's journal doing in my house?
Wait. Are you guys like... I guess... Does someone have the stream on in the background?
Maybe? Not me. Well, okay, I do,
I don't.
It's muted.
Yeah, it's also muted on my end.
Muted on mine as well.
Okay.
It should be... Is it... Oh, it unmuted on mine. Oh, gosh. That was weird.
What nonsense is
Stupid
this?
ads. I guess Zelda and Link are dating?
What is she
It's
doing
implied.
living in my house?
You guys are together.
Stealing your stuff.
I had him add a secret room to my house. What? What?
Oh,
All of your stuff is Zelda's now.
She stole my fucking house! She stole my fucking house! That bitch!
Poor me.
That bitch stole my
hilarious.
house!
Oh, he's so aggressive about it.
Well, it was his house. He did build it himself.
The prince is more important. Her castle kind of got ruined.
I don't give a damn, she still had a castle. You didn't need my house, that bitch. Mine! See if I ever help her again.
Caring is caring.
I don't care!
I mean, to be fair, she did have to kidnap a redhead for you to have any desire to save her in the first place.
Yes,
I
and
mean, oh,
So,
I mean,
do you really expect that much gratitude?
yeah.
I still rescued her.
Under duress.
Yeah.
And
And if you had done it willingly, she probably wouldn't have stolen your house.
I doubt that.
Nah, I don't think she would have stolen it.
Oh, hey, there's a Korok over there what needs to reach his friend. I don't care. I'm going to go jump down this well
What do
and
you
yell
even
at
need a
Zelda.
house for?
I
You're always
need somewhere
outside
to live.
anyway. No,
You're
you
an
don't. You're always
adventurer.
outside.
Well-worn headband. What? What the hell is the point of armor that has 0?
Well, obviously there isn't a point. Armor's job is not for stabbing.
Oh, maybe
0 armor.
maybe it's to be stylish, so you can.
It gets Link's hair out of his face. Oh, look,
Is that what it
Zelda's
is?
diary again.
Why does she have so many diaries?
I don't care.
She writes.
She can't
She
find anything
writes
better to
too
do at the
big.
time, I guess.
She
Well,
fills
well.
pages with like 2 sentences, so she needs like 5 diaries.
Probably. Anyway, apparently, in spite of the fact that she stole so much from me, she's giving me a new champion's tunic. However, that's still not enough to make up for the fact that she stole everything from me. Lousy lady. There, I got the frog. Oh, dawning. You didn't
Yes.
see a couple of things that I had pictures of.
I probably did not know.
Actually, I don't think either
I was dealing with a man who has never made a decision in his life.
I don't think Goose or Mito saw them either, because this was before they arrived. So let me delete, 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 delete. I'll delete those. And behold, the evilest Rubik's Cube. And a fire Gleeok, or whatever the hell they're called.
Okay.
Yes. I found those.
It's a Hydra It's a Hydra.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it
just
looks
a
like.
Hydra.
With 3 heads.
Yes,
Anyway.
that's how Hydras generally are before you start cutting heads off.
Well, I haven't managed to cut off any heads of any Gleeok. I just happened to find that one, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Dawning would probably be amused and tell me to go fight that thing.
You should.
Well, I don't remember where it is.
Well, then I suppose you should go find it.
Why?
So you can fight it.
That sounds like a silly idea.
Not even to amuse Dawning?
How much amusement does Dawning need?
All of it.
Bad day?
I really do not like working with this director.
That sucks.
You love and
Far
appreciate
too late for me
Dawning.
to even consider dropping out of the play. I
Well,
wasn't
yes.
going to anyway, even in as much as I complain about him. But man, is it annoying.
I'm sorry. I do
It's
want to go
almost
find...
over.
Yeah, it is almost over. Ooh, a golden apple.
It is almost over, yes. Next week.
I do want to get to the Hateno lab while I am here. Because I like laboratories. I hate all these people in wizard's clothes, by the way.
What do you have against wizards?
Nothing,
He
except they
wishes he
don't.
was
It just.
one.
It doesn't look fashionable. Also, I feel like these golden apples should be spawning a lot less than they actually are. They're supposed to be
About
relatively rare.
Are you
About
complaining?
practicality.
No. I'm just saying, I feel like I'm finding a lot more of them than most people would. I
We're
wonder what that
shocked
could mean.
Emmy is lucky.
What about luck? There's no such thing as luck. There's a tower over there. Should I go eat the tower?
Yes.
I mean, you can always try.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a little big
I think
to be
it
eating.
might be.
Alright, this must be the famous lab majig, right? No, the ancient tech lab is that away. I haven't gotten there yet. Chickens! Hello, chicken! Come, chicken!
Go to the coos.
We are going to the lab. Yes, good chicken! Where is the lab?
Oh.
Now that is a stylish hat.
This is the best hat. Sign, tell me. Okay. Hateno Beach? No! Don't go, chicken. We must get to the lab together. I seem to recall the first time I came to this lab in Breath of the Wild, I had one Bob the Boulder with me. I must have some companion with me when I arrive at this lab.
You have a chicken.
Yes.
And what's this
Oh, me
chicken's name?
gusta los pollos.
What name do we want to give the chicken?
It would be very sad if the poor chicken did not have
Dinner.
a name.
Let's name it Dinner.
That's a sad name. I will not give it that name.
Aw.
Duck. For the irony.
Duck, duck, goose.
It's Duck, Duck, Grey Duck.
Chicken! Chicken! Okay, so Robbie's still not here yet. Which is unfortunate. I thought for sure me getting here was what unlocked Robbie showing up here. Chicken! Do not run away! I need you. I have no other friends in this world. The princess has stolen my outfits. The princess has stolen my house. She has stolen everything.
Let's name it Spock.
She'll never steal your companionship with Bob the Boulder.
Then
It is
where
a
has Bob
warrior's
been?
Bond. It cannot be taken.
The chicken is flying. I love this
Bob
chicken.
fell in love with another boulder.
No, didn't Bob end up, like, working with Midori?
What?
Yeah, Bob abandoned me for Midori, I thought.
When did this happen?
In the middle of one of my streams, you were playing the game and you found Bob the Boulder.
Oh, I don't remember. I'm playing the original Legend of Zelda right now.
Yeah, so you said.
I gotta go yeah. I gotta go restore my
Alright,
heart.
well, that sucks, because I really wanted Robbie's help. Very well. You have been an excellent companion, Mr. Chicken, but I shall let you go.
Sometimes we must let go of the ones we love.
He didn't
Yeah.
even get a name.
What should we call him? I still have not quite figured that out.
Bach.
Charles.
Charlie Chicken. Yes, that works. I mean, I could call him McFly, but nobody calls him Chicken. Did anybody actually get that? I'd be kind of surprised if anybody
Back
got
to the
that.
Future, right?
Oh, good.
I haven't watched it, but I know there's a Marty McFly in it.
That's not... Ooh.
Yes, Ellison, we know you're also old.
Good, I'm glad Ellison got it. I figured he would.
I've seen, I'm pretty sure I've seen at least first Back to the Future movie. I just don't remember it enough. It's been way too long.
I find it a bomb plant.
Where the bomb is the bombs are growing, the bombs
Ooh.
groweth.
Is there a lady
Something.
protecting the bomb plants if you accidentally step on them?
No.
Gah!
I also found a
Wonder if
couple of
that-
Horiblins.
I'm gonna look up if the Flower Lady's in Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, God.
Ellison, you are a wise old man.
Alright, time to use my sword.
I love sword.
She is! She's in it!
Oops. I can't see a damn thing. Horiblins don't seem to have very much HP.
Are you complaining?
No. Oops. Well, that actually killed it. Horiblin Claw. Who knew those things would have claws? Or horns? Everything in this game
Well,
has
how
horns.
else would they stay attached to the ceiling?
Glue.
But then they can't move around. They need to
Glue.
be able to grip into the ceiling without being stuck.
You don't know that.
I am a goblin expert.
Oh, and who
So-
or what made you a
on
goblin
goblin?
expert?
My time being a goblin.
Since when have you been a goblin?
She's been a goblin for like ever now.
Oh,
She was the original goblin.
yes,
What are you
yes,
talking
I know.
And now Guz is a goblin and I'm a gremlin.
Yes.
I am the world's best goblin. I tie with Dawning, obviously.
And I just
gremlins
kind of
are
exist.
supreme. Gremlins are supreme. Gremlins
Yes.
are the best.
I just kind of
Dude,
exist
don't
and nobody
agree with
actually
her on
cares.
that.
I care.
Alright, now, what am I doing? Does anybody know?
I think you're collecting light seeds.
That sounds about right.
You should find the Flower Lady.
Is she actually in the game?
She is in the game,
Ew.
but
Good.
I'm not sure she'll be as interesting if I'm understanding it.
That
I'm
damn
understanding what I'm
shrine
reading.
quest.
You could run into her at the end of the Missing Farm Tools side adventure. So whenever you get to that, you can run into her.
Ah, raw meat that's been sitting in this cave for God knows how long.
I'm sure it's still fresh.
I believe it.
I don't know. Do we trust goblins, specifically Horiblins, to actually...
Yeah, totally. I'm sure
To
the
a-
meat is fine. I'm sure they salted it and preserved it and all that.
I can't trust that.
I taught those Horiblins how to preserve meat myself.
Which means that I know that they clearly have not done it correctly. Okay.
Look, Henry the Horiblin did a great job when I demonstrated for him.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
I have
where the-
faith in your goblin skills, DW, don't worry.
Keys. Eyeballs. Keys eyeballs are good. You know why Keys eyeballs are good?
Because they're delicious and
Because
nutritious.
they're tasty.
No. I will not be eating any of them.
No, you will be drinking them instead.
I will not be consuming them at all. They have a much greater purpose.
Stabby stick.
Not quite. Fuse them with an arrow.
Launchable stabby stick.
No, you fuse them with an arrow.
That's a launchable stabby stick.
That is not a stabby stick.
Yes, it is.
Nah. You can't stab someone with an arrow.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you actually can.
I don't think so. Arrows are not
You
for
can.
stabbing.
If you're really
Rocks are for
desperate, you can
mining,
stab
though.
someone with an arrow.
I don't know. I don't think they'd get the point.
No, I think they
Not
would.
if you stab them with the wrong end.
See? See? It's impossible.
Arrows have two ends and only one of them is stabby.
They have a pointy end. Anything that has a pointy end can stab. Simple as that.
I feel like somebody doesn't understand stabbing.
It's you, apparently.
Ah, yes, the glowing cave fish does not understand stabbing. That makes sense.
What?
Why would fish understand how to stab?
No!
They might understand how to be stabbed.
I give up.
Possibly true.
But that is one method of fishing.
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to throw that there. That's gonna make mining a little more difficult.
You drowned Bob.
We both know that wasn't Bob. Ooh, bomb flower.
You drowned Bob's second cousin in once removed.
Yes, look at all these keys.
Good. Emmy doesn't care about Bob's second cousin once removed at all.
Oh, you know what I can do now? Yeah, that actually works well enough. See? See?
You saved
Powers.
him.
I have superpower. Now, use rock for binding.
God, you're just gonna bash Bob's cousin and up against this.
Hey, there's a bomb flower behind it. That's pretty cool. Ah! Well, that was fun. Hello, Lissy. Oh, no audio.
Hi, Lissy.
She can't hear you.
Yes, I saw that. Well, tell Lissy we say hi.
By the way, I think I'm gonna get ready to head off.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you kept me company today.
Yeah.
I'm always glad when you drop by.
See you, Goose.
Yeah. I had fun. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah. Right.
Alright, more bats to kill down this away. And Dawning, I don't think you care if I kill the bats, right?
I mean, what are you gonna do with them?
So, Keese eyeballs. are a very powerful
You're gonna
weapon in
become
this game.
Batman. You're gonna sew together their wings and make a suit.
I mean, you did say last time that I like Bruce Wayne, or not? Well, maybe that was last time. Maybe that was a couple times ago. I don't remember, but
You strive to be more like Bruce Wayne or something to the effect.
yeah, you said it, not me.
And you never denied it.
I did not. Ah, that looks like a treasure chest. Hello, Lissy.
I still don't think she can hear.
Oh, that's possible. Aha! A treasure chest. What's in here? Shield of the... How many frickin'... Okay, we're getting rid of the rusty shield for that. Now, the question is, do we want another shield?
I love shields.
In that case, we do. And we have a rusty shield, a rusty shield, a mighty zonite shield, a spring shield, and an armor shard shield. I got an armor shard. I don't know why I got an armor shard. Ah, more bat. Excuse you. Good. Kill all the keys. Right?
What would Bruce Wayne say to this?
Well, let me take out my sword and find out.
I mean, think about it. Bruce Wayne, who you greatly respect and admire, is a big fan of bats.
Who said that? Nobody said that he's a big fan of bats. You can't know that for sure. Can you?
His entire persona is
Choo-choo!
based on bats.
Evil Choo-choo. What we use against Choo-choo? What weapon should I use?
You boil them.
Actually, not a terrible idea. Because this way I get red choo-choo jelly instead of just regular old choo-choo jelly. Smart thinking, Dawning.
I am very smart. You're welcome.
I never said you weren't
being amazing and smart.
When have I ever said you're not smart?
You haven't. I'm just reaffirming that fact for anyone who didn't know.
There is a lot of... Like, this well has a lot more stuff in it than I would have thought. This is a good place to be aware of. Oh god, I'm on fire. What kind of idiot sets himself on fire?
Is usually a good thing.
What kind of idiot sets himself on fire?
Sounds like something perhaps it's something a ponyta would do.
Nah, they're
or even
supposed to be on fire.
Rapidash.
They're supposed to be on fire.
Yes, which is why they would set themselves on fire.
No, what likes to
No.
set itself on fire is one of those dragons from How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh. Oh, because there are two parts to this well. This is the west well. I see. Well. All's well that ends well. But did it actually end well?
No,
Why not? How not?
because it hasn't ended.
Oh. You're not wrong. I still have a lot to explore down here. I miss my remote bombs. I really do. Those things were great.
Yes, it's a very sad loss.
They don't miss you.
Aha.
You sound too excited about that.
No, I found a like.
Oh.
I don't like that.
I don't think anyone likes.
That said,
Stop resetting me.
there is a rare ore deposit down there. Mining is a colossal pain. But well, I got the keys, but it destroyed my club.
Well, then I suppose you'll need a new club. Or perhaps a new sword.
Maybe. Where would one find one of those? Well, I don't know.
Well, you would find a sword, and then you would find another sword, and then you would stick the second sword on the first sword.
That sounds highly implausible. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is where the Hyrule were. Swords are swords. Ah. Good. Perfect for mining. This takes so much longer than it should. There we go. And all I get out of it is an amber. I miss when these things used to give, like, multiple... rocks. Multiple shiny rocks.
Maybe they think you don't need it there anymore.
I do! I have no money. I got taxed to death.
I know, I mean, like, as much as you needed in the previous game.
I got taxed to death. I have no money. I require all of the money. Well, this one is just at a weird angle, so okay, fine. I hate to use my Stone Talus Smasher on that, but I used my Stone Talus Smasher on that. Dawning, did I tell you I somehow managed to defeat a Battle Talus?
Man, you are so mean to all of Bob's relatives.
This is its heart on the end of my sword, by the way.
Wow, just showing off that you killed your best friend's cousin.
Bob's killed plenty of stone taluses in his day, too. So I don't want to hear about it. In fact, Bob was the one who taught me how to kill Negabobs in the first place. Oh hey, that one actually had 2 things, except one of them was rock salt. But the only useful thing I can think of for rock salt is...
It's pink.
which I suppose has some use.
It is one of the most important things you can do in this game.
I thought there were other important things I could do. Like,
Yes, also making goofy weapons.
oh yeah. Well, this got stuck, which is kind of funny.
Oh, why would you get Roberto stuck like that?
What do you mean, Roberto?
That's his name. That's Bob's cousin, Roberto.
What?
You don't even know the names of your best friend's family members?
What? I thought his name was Rocky.
No, that's his nickname from college.
Oh, I didn't know he went to college. I thought he was as stupid as a rock.
He's got a he's got a PhD in geology.
You know, there's a certain amount of sense that makes. I wouldn't go back there if I were you. And since I am going to pretend to be you, I'm going to tell you not to go back there, Larry. There. Bad Larry. Alright, now, what's forward? Water. More water. Glowing cave fish. This is like the well that never ends.
Well, yeah, they had to get it to all the waters.
I suppose. Ah, another bomb flower. Good. By the way, how many Poes do you think I have?
Well, really, I can only think of one guy named Poe, and I don't think you would have him.
You would think wrong. Alright. Now, I suppose I need to go fight a like. If I can remember where the hell that thing is. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way.
As you tend to do.
Well, because nobody knows where the right way is.
Perhaps you've just been asking the wrong people.
Oh, then which way should I go?
North.
You haven't redeemed that reward, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't go north. That just means I can't force you to go north until death.
Well, something silly happens. That doesn't necessarily mean death, but...
Yes, well, I can't force you to go north until something of the sort. That does not necessarily mean I cannot suggest you go north.
Yeah, well, I don't know which way north is. This compass
I
majig
think
does
that's
not...
what they invented compasses for.
The hell is a compass?
You know what?
What?
I give up.
That's what I thought. Ah! Link, get out of there. Now, where the heck is this like? I should have killed that thing when I had the chance. AKA when I knew where it was. This doesn't seem correct. No, that's where the Hyrule were, right? So it ain't that way, it ain't that way. It must be... Huh.
The other way.
There is no other way.
The other way.
Dawning, I am trapped in this well for all eternity.
Very sad. Oh,
There
wow.
There is no escape from the Fortress of the Moles. Well, there's only one choice that I have at this point. You know what that is?
Is it north?
No, it's give up and die.
That is always a fine option.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna stand here until I die. That doesn't sound very entertaining. I might just stand here until I die. And I don't think you can convince me otherwise. Let's see if I die.
Well, it might take a while. Sometimes death opts not to be quick.
Bandit, stop eating yourself.
Damn, I didn't die. Well, so much for solving my problem that way.
It was a valiant attempt.
Any other
Alas.
thoughts? That's exactly what I thought.
Have you tried Ascend?
Well, it's not going to take me to where the like... Oh,
Alright, you're looking for the likes, not the way out.
correct.
And I have good news for you.
What would that be?
I found a like.
I haven't.
Very sad.
Pardon me, Mr. Like. Have you found a like? Oh, hey, it ate me. My Zonite sword was stolen.
No,
How
not the
dare
sword.
you. Well. Ah, there it is, my sword. So, I got my sword back. And a phrenic bow. Well, I can get rid of my construct bow for that. Okay, so now it's time to do a little mining. With my friend over here, Rocco. We'll do the rare the rare one later. or last, because I want to see what kind of goodies that they'll have in the rare one. Anyway, this thing was just like right behind me the whole time, which was typical, I suppose.
Tends to occur, yes.
Ah. A flint and an amber. There's really, like, these are horrible. Ah, you have returned and you have audio. Welcome, Lissy.
Hello, Lissy.
An entire album. It's probably a Taylor Swift album, if I know you.
Which you don't, but you're still correct. Actually, you might know her.
Anyway, once I finally get...
Reputation? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I know like 2 Taylor Swift songs.
That just had a rock salt in it. Man, all of these ores are very disappointing.
Consider you need the pink.
Consider all the clothes that I have that can be dyed pink, I believe, are pink.
Well, you never know when you'll find new clothes in need of pink.
I don't seem to be finding very many clothes in this game, which sucks, and I can't upgrade the ones that I have because no great fairies. Can you believe Queso won't talk to me?
Who won't talk to you?
Queso.
Who the heck is Kesa?
The pink-haired great fairy.
The best.
What did you do to her?
Fairy. Nothing!
Mm-hmm.
You know I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Uh-huh.
You absolutely know that I wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's a lie.
Name one thing that I have hurt since I started this stream today.
A like. Multiple Horriblins.
That's a lie.
Including Henry.
There is no Henry the Horiblin.
He's one of my best friends, and you just killed him. I taught him how to preserve meat.
Oh, 1 sapphire and how many topaz? 3 topaz. That was good.
You almost drowned on Bob's second cousin once removed.
Oh, please. It's impossible for me to drown the rocks in this. Because I could just go grab them from the depths. Not the literal depths, mind you, the metaphorical depths.
I said almost. And you've been bashing Bob's various cousins against these ore deposits for what? Rock salt?
Well, also sapphires and topaz, and amber and opal, and the occasional waffle. Don't ask me how waffle got in ore. I've got no idea. I really don't. So really don't ask me.
Tori, did you put the waffles in the ore deposits?
Flint. Well, that was just very disappointing.
Waffles? Can I have some waffles?
Maybe. Alright, so I think that's the last thing that I can do in here. This arm is trying to grab something, by the way. It's kind of disconcerting.
It's okay, it's fine.
All cameras were invented yet, that sucks.
I'm still very sad that they're not officially called arm.
Yes, I agree. Ooh, where the hell am I? Don't mind me, I'm
I
just
think
popping
you have
out of the
gone
ground.
Up. Looks
Yeah.
like you're in a town, which
I
may
think
or may
I'm...
not still be Hateno.
Well, it's probably not Hateno if that lady has anything to say about it.
I mean, it was Hateno when you went into the well.
It was, yes. Okay, I already got pictures of the soup ladle and the pot lid, which is good.
You have an unfused weapon?
Do I?
I don't know. Check. I think you should. I think if you do, you should extend something with a soup ladle.
Do you really think that's wise?
Absolutely.
Well, very well. That
See,
gave
it
me
made it
+4.
stronger.
Soup ladle broadsword. Okay. And I believe I have... Well, yeah, but I'm not attaching that pot lid to the mighty Zonite shield. Unless someone says that's potentially a bad idea.
Hmm.
What? That didn't even get, like, that literally gave no boost.
Beautiful. Excellent. Could not have asked for a better fusion.
I will leave that for now, but I'm going to ditch that pot lid as soon as I can. Alright, so what should we do now? Are there any other shrines that I haven't...
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Yeah, there's this one, and I'm not doing that one again because I kept dying. What are you whining about?
I want to see the shrine.
It's right over here. See?
Uh-huh.
There.
Uh-huh, and I want to see it. I want to see the inside.
Let me go to the lookout landing first, shall I?
Okay.
You sound so sad.
Because I wanted to see the shrine.
It's nothing really that special. It's not. It just killed me 4 times. Well, it's true. There is nothing special about that. Alright, let's talk to this creature.
That's a rock.
What were you saying about the rocks earlier, though?
Fair enough. I'm just saying there's debate of just because the rocket is a sentient being with feelings does not necessarily mean creature is an applicable term.
You don't know that.
I didn't say it's not necessarily an applicable. I didn't say it's necessarily not an applicable term. I just think it may not be. It is possible.
Alright, where
I don't know. You should have asked her while you were there.
It was a statue. Not much to ask.
Oh, so just steal the stupid heart container and walk off without even getting her name?
Okay, how the hell do I get Robbie to go to Hateno? Seriously, I don't know.
You pick him up and carry him.
Oh, hang on. It's my adventure log. What? Oh. These are side quests. I don't give a damn about side quests. Where's my main quest?
That's...
Well, I don't care about that either. Bring peace to... Oh yeah, the Monster Hunters by Fort Hateno. I could get myself some more money by killing monsters. What? I can get myself a dark tunic.
What kinds of monsters?
They'd probably be goblins. Gloom resistance sounds helpful. I'll snag myself a dark tunic and a tunic of the depths.
Well, see, I told you never know when you'll get more clothes.
I don't think either of those can be dyed.
Only one way to find out.
And that would be to get myself plenty of bombs. 34 is not bad. I'll snag 34 bombs. And I can go snag Pose while I'm on vacation, right? Or are you not going to want me to touch this game while I'm not streaming?
I think as long as you don't do like any like major story things, you should be fine to touch it.
No major story things, and I think we've agreed upon no shrines.
Well, yes, no shrines. Which means I shouldn't do this one.
You shouldn't do it off stream.
Oh, I've shown what that inside of that shrine looks like already. People know how I'm going to defeat it. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, but we want to see it.
Fair enough. In that case, I will tell you that I am not ready for it yet. And instead, I think I should go here. Because there is a dragon tier over there. And it's been a little while since I've seen one of those.
Stop making dragons
It's
cry.
not me! It's that lousy princess! Oh, Lurelin Village. Yeah, there were pirates or something here.
The princess is down a hole right now. She can't do anything. Don't blame her.
I will abso-frickin-lutely blame her for everything. Wow, this place is a dump.
You know she's royalty, right?
This place is a dump. She's what?
She's royalty. The absolute disrespect.
She stole my house.
You owed taxes.
I saved her life.
That does not make you tax exempt.
It damned well better, or should. There wouldn't be a kingdom without me. Right? Right. Alright, so where is this dragon tier thing? I marked it on my map, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. Bananas! You know who loves bananas?
Snowy.
Yes, but in addition to Snowy...
Monkeys.
You?
Not me, I actually
Me?
really don't like bananas.
Oh. Are you eating your leg?
They're not actually... They're good in this game, though. Like, I do like them in this game because Mighty Bananas give you plus attack, which is... I love anything that increases my offensive capability. Not my ability to be offensive, mind you. My offensive capability. Where the heck? Oh, I'm in it! Duh. I'm in the ley lines. I just didn't notice it because I am a stupid. But yeah, no, the ley lines are over here. So I just have to find a hole in the ground. Any idea where we might find a hole in the ground?
Well, I think the first place you should look is the clouds.
I feel like that's blatantly false because that wouldn't be in the ground, that would be in the sky. Why am I glowing? I'm wearing my special mining outfit, which is now pink.
I wish you'd turn the lights pink.
How would it do that?
I don't know, but I think it should.
Ah! I caught myself on fire!
I'm shocked.
No.
And you're burnt.
Well, okay, then you must have gotten zapped somehow. Is that a treasure chest? No, that's wood. Which I can technically combine with something, but... You know where I'm close to?
The water?
Yeah. You know what's in the water?
Octorocks?
Okay. You know what's, like, I think right over there?
An island?
Which island?
Eventide Island?
Yep. Water is in fact in the water, yes. True words of wisdom.
Yes, that is where water tends to be. Except when it's not.
If that's water in the water, then I can't be looking for holes in the ground over there. Because it wouldn't be there. It's kind of difficult to tell where these lay... Oh! I think I see where I need to go. And there's that shrine I was having difficulty with. Which I may or may not try again. I don't think I will.
I think you should.
But why? Why?
Because I think you should.
And that means that I should because...
It seems like a good idea.
I can tell you, since you weren't there, I will tell you for sure it is a bad idea.
When have you ever cared that an idea is bad? When has that ever stopped you?
On occasion, I do display some common sense. Ah! I found it. Alright, what bullshit memory do we think we're gonna see now?
I'm off. Good night.
Night, Midori.
Night, Mito.
Yeah, Midori actually says she's gonna try to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I cannot make the same promise.
I also cannot, but I can never make that promise.
All right,
I
Zelda.
know.
We are alone as you requested.
Uh-oh.
What
She's
was
gonna
it
kill
you
her.
wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know.
What?
But then you are a
No.
puppet of Ganondorf.
I knew it!
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
What? What the hell is going on here?
Zelda got impersonated, and the impersonator tried to kill whoever this lady is.
Sonia.
Most people named Sonia are good.
Welp. She's dead. And he stole a treasure.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Look at that face! Look at that face! That is a hilarious face. Okay, I know what screenshot I'm using for my thumbnail. Anyway, clearly Zelda is evil. That's what that showed me. And Zelda is probably Ganon?
Makes sense.
Man, that is like several memories down. I am also very jealous that this Ganon fellow can apparently control the Gerudo, and I don't know what the hell memory number 01 is supposed to be if the awakening isn't 01.
Well,
But okay.
I suppose it might be the reason he had to be awakened.
No, he's
That
kind
is
of
the
dead.
asleepening.
Oh, the asleepening, yes. Alright, so I found another one of those. I can delete that stamp. What do now? What do now indeed? There's a couple, well, there's another, Dragon Tears I can try to get at over here. I can do that from the Popla Foothills Skyview Tower. Look, Lissy, you come and go as you can. Right? If you can be here, I appreciate it. If you're not here, you know, I know that you're here when you can be. Did that make any sense? That probably didn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. I don't have to make sense. Making sense is not in my job description. Alright. To the Bat Cave. Away! Right, I'm so used to going that way with this. I actually want to go this way. There's another Sky Island down here. I can dive.
A Sky
Yes,
Island
Link just shoots out from the
down
roof.
here?
Yes, because it's below where I was. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, examinate. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Oh, good. I'm too stupid to read.
Link is illiterate.
We knew this.
I'm not sure why anyone is remotely surprised.
I'm not.
Anyone is me.
Oh.
I am slightly surprised.
Why?
Only slightly, though.
Ah. So there's a whirlpool over there. There's a bridge over there. That's what I'm looking for, is that thing. I don't think I'm going to make it. And by the way, you can actually see that Gleeok from up here. Because it's on that bridge.
Oh, huh.
That bridge used to be perfectly safe back in the day.
Well, it's been made unsafe.
Yeah. By a Gleeok. Those things are terrifying.
They're friends of Jeff, and you know how we feel about Jeff.
I am well aware of who Jeff is and how much of a jackass he can be. Haha! I lived. Didn't even take any fall damage. But yeah, no, you can actually see the Gleeok over there. And I can see a dragon over there. Which should be fairish. So many dragons. And yes, Lissy, pink. Dawning is happy. Because everything is as it should be. Go on the bridge anyway. Ooh! I spy with my little eye. No, don't run away. Wait, lady, come back!
You're scaring Beetle.
That's not Beetle.
But they have a backpack like Beetle.
That's not even close.
Oh.
Ah,
Forgive
you're
my
scaring the
Oh,
redhead.
I will forgive any kind of impolite stare you give me. Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga. They're dead. The Yiga, if you are lucky enough to have not met them, are rascals who accost travelers on the road. Masters of disguise, I see.
Ooh.
Well, that sucks. I thought we were getting rid of them. Wait, don't go on the bridge. It's not safe.
She can take care of herself.
This I almost want to see. Ah, see, she's running away because she sees it. I don't blame her. Because I shan't be dealing
And
with that
sometimes
either.
for a redhead, taking care of herself means not getting anywhere near the fire hydra.
The fire hydrant? Yes, I agree. You do not want to get anywhere near the fire hydrant. Now, you might think that given the fact that it's raining, it's a good time to battle that thing. The answer is no. The rain doesn't actually affect it at all.
Ah. I thought you were gonna say it makes it more dangerous.
Why would it make it more dangerous?
I don't know, because it sounded like you were going to say it is the opposite of what you would think.
No, at least it's not that bad, but... Nope, there's no Pokemon like weather status, like against fire types, and its fire attacks will still work. Don't ask how you know that.
I'm sure she found out the hard way.
Who's she?
Lissy, you're the one who
Oh,
you're advising not to ask how they know that, right?
yes. Don't ask.
Yes.
It's always better to not ask these kinds of questions. Gleeok. So, Keith's eyeballs. I don't think I ever told you what they do, did I?
I don't think so.
They are particularly helpful, allegedly, when battling Gleeok, because they're like homing arrows that'll always hit the heads and always do critical damage.
Oh, that's nice.
If you're battling a fire Gleeok, I'm guessing you want Ice Keese eyeballs. If you're battling an Ice Keese, or an Ice Gleeok, which I'm assuming exists, because fire Gleeoks do, I'd assume that you want Fire Keese eyeballs.
Keese eyeballs distinguish between their elements?
In this game, they do.
Hmm.
Oh, Farish is here. Guess how I know?
Yeah, see him?
I hear his song. But yeah, they actually do distinguish between, because here's a regular Keese eyeball, here's an electric Keese eyeball, an Octorok eyeball, an Aracuda eyeball. So if it distinguishes between electric and regular Keese, I'm guessing it distinguishes between the fire and the... I forgot that I had an Aracuda eyeball. Yep, there's Farish. Rub his belly.
Does he like having his belly rubbed?
I doubt it, and it would probably shock me anyway.
It's very impolite to rub the bellies of non-consenting creatures.
Well, he's only got a belly. He doesn't have much else. Or she, I suppose, because I think they are technically she. Link, you poltroon. Okay, we're gonna climb. And we are not gonna battle the dangerous-looking Gleeok.
Because you are a coward.
Absolutely. And also because the last time I battled the Gleeok, it really did not go very well. So you might ask what I'm doing climbing up here then, if I'm not actually going to battle the Gleeok.
Ah, you're getting height so you can glide towards whatever it was you were gliding towards.
Very smart. Good. Man. It sucks that that thing is over there. It really does.
Well, I suppose you'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, I can live with it because I don't have to actually deal with it. I can do this. And none will be the wiser. Whoever none is. I guess I'm landing here. That seems like a smart idea. I wonder if there's a shrine hanging out in here. No. There's just a chasm. That sounds suspiciously like something you don't want me to deal with. Well, you don't, do you?
Yes, I do.
That sounds suspiciously like something you definitely don't want me to deal with. Hey, I killed a lizard. And zapped it to death, too. And got a lizzle horn. That's useful. Alrighty. Not sure what that lizzle was even doing here, though. Was it allowed to be here?
It's a lizard. He's allowed to hang out wherever he wants.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I had a conversation with Zelda when she was passing her new tax laws.
Oh, you're the one who told her to tax me as badly as she did.
No, I just happened to be in the room when she was discussing it with her advisors.
Uh-huh. And you were, in fact, one of her advisors. Why does this not surprise me?
But I told her not to tax you that much. She just didn't listen. She's very stubborn like that.
Give me one good reason why I should believe that.
I'm sorry. You're saying that the Zelda that kidnapped a redhead it would actually listen to someone else?
Then why would she be talking about anything in a room full of advisors? Why would she even have advisors?
I don't know.
Also, I'm surprised
She's
this
very
didn't zap me.
inefficient.
Well, I could have told you that. Like, what the hell did she even do with all that money? Hello, Joe! What did she even do with all that money she stole from me?
I'm honestly not clear on that. I missed the budget meeting.
How did you end up as one of her advisors anyway? This sounds like major oversight.
It was. I may or may not have done some minor impersonation.
That sounds about right.
And I may or may not have gotten caught between the tax meeting and the budget meeting.
Yeah, I can believe that. Anyway, how are you today, Joe?
Hi, Joe.
Finally, it stopped training. You know, it's going to be a little difficult to get this dragon tier, considering this thing is literally on the side of a wall. But I will look. I will investigate, and I will find who committed the murder. Because we do in fact know that there was a murder, and I think it was Zelda who did it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Zelda who did it.
I think we should I think we should hear the prosecution's opinion on this matter.
Who's the prosecution?
Let's see. Sebastian de Best.
I don't know who that is.
I barely know who that is. I'm told he's quite stupid.
Wait, if he's the best, how come he's stupid?
I haven't played the investigations games. I don't know. His design, I believe, his clothing is the Themis Legal Academy uniform. Because I know this because
oh, good.
Themis
Zelda's gonna kill him
is,
too.
Oh, Zelda.
What?
I said Zelda's gonna kill him too.
Before you face the Demon King
Terrifying.
tomorrow,
I don't
There's
find
something
his
I
hair
must tell you.
particularly memorable. Question mark hair. I didn't
came-
notice that.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
It is one
Go
thing
on.
that people like to point out is that if you look at the timeline, he canonically would have been classmates with the main prosecutor from
powerful. He continues to live on,
AA4
all the way until my time.
because
In tomorrow's
it's
battle,
established in Dual Destinies that
we won't be able to
Clavier
defeat him. No matter how strong we think
attended
we are,
Themis
he'll survive.
Legal, which, as I stated, is also where Sebastian and
And you,
either used to go or
and you will.
go. Yeah, Clavier. Him and Clavier would have been classmates according to the
so.
timeline.
But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path.
I am confused as to what's
I must
going on
atone
here.
for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the
I
King
don't
of
know,
Hyrule.
I'm on an ad.
As with any
Oh,
leader,
good.
it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people.
You know, nobody's
I'm
redeemed
sure
any
you
point
have,
rewards
Lissy.
today.
That's something people like to bring up.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight.
This,
and that legendary sword he carries.
excuse you.
Our last line of defense will be Link.
First of all, how does he even know who I am? And second of all,
Remember,
you do know that I
There was a
fail.
future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us.
Lissy, if you want to redeem something, you're more than welcome to. Dawning, if you want to redeem something, you're more than welcome to also.
I have been considering.
The reason I am here.
I am always considering my evil schemes.
Uh-huh. Always. Well, there's another memory. What's this one called? Also, I don't understand this Ganondorf fellow.
He's like Ganon, but short, I think.
I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think I don't think he can be related to Ganon at all. That would be too obvious. That would be way too obvious. Anyway, there's probably a Korok somewhere in that, whatchamajigger.
There's
Let me
probably
delete
a
that.
Korok everywhere. That's where they tend to be.
They do tend to be in many. There was even one by my former house that bitch stole. So she went back in time, killed the first queen of Hyrule, whose name was Sonia. Then apparently got the king killed too. Here's the Korok that I was expecting. And she stole my house after taxing me to death. Why do I continue to work for this lady?
You don't really have much of a choice.
How do I not have a choice about who I do or do not work for?
Good point. Are you sure you work for her?
What else would I be doing?
I'm not sure you work for her.
Then what do I do? Oh right. No, you're absolutely correct. I forgot.
Your
You are
job
right.
is running around making silly weapons.
No, my job is to work in the office all day. Or was my job to be a humble noodle? No, humble noodleman was Phoenix Wright.
And he, unfortunately, has quit that job.
I know, that's sad.
And
He
alas,
was doing such a
someday he
good
will
job
find
with it.
himself defending an orca.
He was doing such a good job of being a noodleman. And then some...
But
What?
do you think someone else could do as good as him defending an orca?
Do I think anybody else would think that that's worth the time of doing? Uh-oh. I've been
Well,
spotted.
I think it should be considered as such, considering the orca was in fact innocent.
Well, of course it was. You can't actually convict an orca of anything.
Oh, but the prosecution
Those things...
was
Wait, hold
very
on.
prepared to do so.
Watch it. That moblin picked up the bokoblin.
And you must have faith in this prosecution, because must I remind you, he has a bird.
I kind of... Okay, the moblin is tossing the goblins. That's really funny.
How dare he?
Well, he's tossing them at the enemy. Ow. And he tossed a rock at me.
Phoenix wrong cross-examined a parrot. He did do that. He also... Let's see, what are some other ridiculous things he's done?
Well, the Aracuda's dead. Like, all of the constructs are dead. Those moblins actually, or those goblins actually did a pretty good job dealing with the constructs.
Let's see. Well, I suppose, now.
Woohoo! This is what I like to see. Right? Let my enemies take each other out. And then I can just do that. Look at all these goodies, and I barely had to work for them. Ooh, Soldier Construct Horn number 2. That's right, I didn't get one of those earlier. What's this, a Zonite sword? Zonite longsword. A Zonite shield, but I can't carry that. Ah! Aracuda wings and eyeballs. An Armoreth. This is what I call efficiency. I mean, look at all these monster parts. Captain Construct 2. A wooden stick sword. A strong construct bow. Yes. That's better than... That's got to be... That's an 11. I don't need the Phrenic bow. Though let me actually take a picture of the strong construct bow. The best picture. Where's my Phrenic bow that I just dropped? I'll get a picture of that. The voice chat is in the War Room Discord.
It's designated for the people he's sure he wants in it.
Yes, it is by invite only.
I'm still not sure how I got invited.
The same way you get invited everywhere. Do you want to know how you get invited everywhere?
It must have been through the Caps fan, huh?
Yes. What's this? Oh, that's a flame emitter. I don't need the flame emitter. Okay, what do I need? That's a strong Zonite longsword. I do not have enough. I do not have enough weapon thingies. Alright, I'm going to fuse this mighty shield to the Zonite shield. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of the soup ladle from this sword. And then I can fuse that to the Zonite longsword. That's nice. A longsword broadsword. And I think we can do that. That's not bad. That's a good chunk of equipment right there. And Lissy, again, I don't know if or when I will be expanding the people that I allow in this chat. It depends. Like, it might be something you can redeem for a viewer reward. Maybe. Well, no, probably not, actually. Ooh, is that a shrine that I haven't...
That feels like it could get messy.
It probably could, yes. That is, in fact, a shrine that I have not seen yet. And it's in the Gerudo area. You know what that means.
It means you're going straight there.
No. Unfortunately, it does not.
It means you wish to be going straight there.
It is very appalling that I haven't made my way to Gerudo Town yet.
Oh, right, there was a sandstorm.
I know, it's very sad. I mean, the other thing being, there was also a ton of problems. Like, I don't have the proper, or I didn't have the proper ways to keep myself warm or cold as necessary. Which sucks.
Well, who cares about doing things properly?
You do!
Since when?
Since always! What do you mean, since when?
Name one instance of me caring about doing things properly.
Right now!
I'm literally encouraging you to do things improperly.
Yes! That's the proper way to do things! Sheesh. And you call yourself someone who's an agent of chaos, but you're the one who's literally the most predictable.
And yet you fail to stop me from enacting my schemes.
Because I assume you're never gonna do them. That's another error.
And then I do, and you never learn.
I have learned, I just tend not to care. I heard something. Aracuda are kind of creepy, but I have found that they are actually easier to kill than I thought. Is that... Yes, but I may have already found that one. Oh, no, I haven't. That's like way out in the sticks.
Ah, so it must be my neighbor.
It might be, yeah. Oh, it's by the Gerudo Sky that makes perfect sense, because I haven't actually been all that far out that way. Well, I could go there. That seems like an idea. Right?
is an idea of some variety.
Yeah, we'll get another dragon tier if I can. Because these memories are confusing. Mostly because I bet you I'm not watching them in the right order. Is there a right order? There probably is.
I assume the right order would be first to last, wouldn't it?
It sounds like a
That's how order
possibility.
tends to work.
Interesting. Okay, I think I actually have a way of keeping myself warm.
I'm very proud of you for discovering such a thing.
Believe it or not, I didn't do it on purpose.
That doesn't mean I can't be proud of you.
I suppose I will take that. Okay. Oh yes, I see it. It's over there. And so is a tower. Well, this is great news. I think there's another one over there, but I'm not gonna try to tag that while I'm... Okay, yes I am. Because I am an idiot. With a box and a screwdriver. And I may be out of a box. Okay. So this is very good news. Well, there's an Aracuda over there, which is less good news. There's a couple of Aracuda over there, which is even worse news. Ooh. Hey! Guess who did not die?
For once in your life, I think it was you.
Yep.
It's very strange.
I am just as confused as me am. Okay, what have I got? Ooh, the simmered fruit. And there's a sky shroom that I can eat for that last quarter of a heart. Excellent. Good job.
Yes, I did amazing. I appreciate the credit. It is well earned.
I wasn't giving you the credit. I was giving Link the credit. Wait, I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah,
He hasn't
well, you
rescued
might have
redheads
been
yet.
giving it to Link, but I'm taking it.
Are you allowed to do that?
No, but that's never stopped me before.
Ah. Yes, that would make a certain degree of sense. By the way, something that I realized way after the fact is that I actually do have warm pants. Like, I kind of forgot that I have warm pants when I was going through the desert before. So, I might have been able to keep myself from there's nothing I really could have done to stop myself from overheating. Because I didn't have anything with warm resistance. But I did have with cold resistance, and I don't know... Ooh, ha! Well, we're deleting that, but... Okay. I got a picture of the ice choo-choo. Now run, you fool.
Foolish fool foolishly
Oops.
making his foolish escape.
Yes, literally foolish because he froze himself in the explosion of that choo-choo. Which was exactly what he was trying to avoid doing.
Foolishly frozen fool.
Ah, wild berries. Oh, and here is what I was looking for. And yes, Dawning is in fact Von Karma. But I am not Von Karma.
You
There
can
is-
be.
Well, I could be, yes. But there has been no...
And now you are.
Oh, good. I shall voice this entirely in the Von Karma voice. Whenever it happens. You were biding your time and waiting to do that.
Foolishly foolish fool. You think I would foolishly wait for such a foolish opportunity?
To accept your repeated invitations.
You know, you're preventing me from voicing this if you want me to, but that's...
Into the protective embrace
Oh, hey.
of your kingdom,
To
to
okay.
serve it faithfully.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule.
Okay, hang on.
I understand that a single
what
male
is my Von
granted
Karma
the Gerudo
voice?
every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal
You
from
stupid
you,
fucking farfel
a
muncher!
hero to his people and a king by birth. Well,
Well, it is truly reassuring. Objection! I do not believe that you are actually being sincere in your honor, or in your offer. With your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods, but they were actually farfel munchers. Now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. But I refuse to be content just ruling a king of redheads, because I am an idiot and also a farfel muncher. This is very not impressive.
It is unfortunate that the
Zonai are no longer in this world, because I would like to eat them, and or conquer them. I do not know what I am saying, but, hold on, wait a minute.
Even if something
You have a sister? I did not know that you have a sister. Even if something happens to me, this kingdom will continue forever. And after all,
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
okay, I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure the time on that was supposed to be 5 minutes.
No, I don't understand what's happening here. I don't understand. Was Ganondorf actually trying to behave? Is he not such a bad guy after all? Maybe it was everyone else who drove Ganon into being evil. Have you ever thought about that? You stupid farfel munchers. Perhaps Ganon was the good guy all along. All he wanted was to live in his desert paradise with his precious redheads. And yet, he kept being attacked by Molduga, or by Hylians, or by Zonais. And then he had to try to pledge his allegiance to this Hyrule kingdom, which came in and conquered his land. And all his precious redheads then became part of the Hylian Empire. What a bunch of nonsense and stupidity and farfel munching. I object to all of it. It is very objectionable. Oh, he literally does this right after he attacked them with the Molduga, and that failed. Okay, we are going back to the map now, because I can erase this, and I can erase that. I will delete that stamp, and I will delete that pin. Wait a minute. I said delete the pin. Now where was
Delete the pin!
Yes, now where was the other pin? It is over there by the Hyrule Ridge. But there is also a tower hanging out around here somewhere abouts. Should I go find it, or should I stay here?
You foolish fool! Of course you should foolishly seek the foolish. It's tower. What other foolish ambitions could you possibly have?
I could go fight the Gleeok. I do. Has it been 5? It may have been 5 minutes.
I do not think it has been 5 minutes, you foolish fool.
Nah, the real foolish fools are these stupid fucking wolves that are trying to attack me. They will soon learn the error of the ways. Or I will just run like a coward.
Foolish coward, foolishly running from the wolves. They are harmless. Harmless, I say.
They were harmless because I managed to escape.
They still would have been harmless if you had not attempted such a foolish escape.
I don't think I can climb that cliff. I think it's way too far up. I must find somewhere else I can climb. Somewhere that is not quite as steep. Somewhere that is possibly more delicious. Or I could take a balloon.
Fool attempting to eat the foolish cliff. Why on earth would you think that it would be a good idea?
Because I am very hungry.
Foolish fool. It is made out of rock.
Says the goblin who prepares rock-hard food all the time.
I am no goblin, foolish fool. I am
I'll remember that.
Von Karma, and the Von Karma is perfect.
I'll remember that you said you're not a goblin.
You'll remember that I said that whilst playing Francisca.
No. I will just remember that you said it.
I think it is very important that you recall that I said that while playing Francisca, because Francisca...
I don't know who
not
Francisca is.
Francisca is a lot of things. She is not a goblin.
I do not know
And I know
who
this
this
might
is.
sound quite strange, considering how quick I am to label other Ace Attorney characters as a goblin. But she is not.
Well, this was definitely a smart idea. At least I'm pretty sure it was a smart idea.
Foolish fool. Your foolish battery will run out far before you reach the top of this foolish cliff.
Will it? You don't seem to remember who you're dealing with here. Oop. Well, that worked quite nicely, wouldn't you say?
You seem to have somehow made it up alive.
My balloon, on the other hand, may have gone crashing right back down to the ground. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's it.
These things occur from time to time.
Yeah, but live and don't learn. That's the way.
Learning is overrated.
Learning smells funny. Alright, now, what was I hoping to accomplish by coming up here? Do I even know?
You don't, but I do.
Okay.
But I won't tell you.
There are goblins over there, and it looks like I see treasure.
You would not hurt my goblin brethren, would you?
No, but they have treasure. Oh, right, ice fruit. I forgot that I don't
But
actually
would
have
that
a...
really be worth it?
Help! 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 They're attacking me! Help! They're attacking me!
You upset the goblins.
I did literally nothing. I saw them and I walked away.
He has angered the goblins.
They wanted to be upset.
Well, maybe you should talk to them about their bad days.
I would have tried, but they immediately attacked me as soon as they saw me.
You know when a goblin is having a bad day, the best thing to do is just let them complain.
That wasn't complaining. Now.
And possibly cause mischief.
That was not just causing mischief. That was trying to assault me.
Sounds like mischief to me.
Ah, there it is. I knew there had to be a tower somewhere around here. It was just the most logical thing. Now, I could have beat up the goblins. I could have, and I would have been justified. But I chose to not.
Would you have really been justified? Is attacking a goblin ever really justified?
You've said attacking in self-defense is justified.
I don't remember that. I think I must have been lying.
Uh-huh. That's like the one time you... Fucking hell. I should have known that I'd see one of those things here.
See, attacking a floating asshole, that is always justified.
Yeah, except no. Not without freeze-proof armor.
It is always morally correct to kill the floating asshole.
No, we are not doing that. We are running away before that thing can spot me and wave at me and go and be a floating asshole. As it does. Because floating assholes are and always will be assholes.
Floating assholes.
I'm surprised the tower is all the way out over here in the middle of what seems to be nowhere.
Well, lots of useful things can be found in the middle of nowhere.
Such as?
Okay, maybe not useful, but good things.
Such as?
Me?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I can be found in the middle of nowhere.
You can?
In fact, it is quite difficult to find me somewhere that is not the middle of nowhere. Largely because that's usually not where I am.
Oh. Why would you not go somewhere that isn't the middle of nowhere?
What, you want me to go into a city with traffic?
And traffic lights, yes.
Yes, and traffic lights.
Alright, what kind of bullshit am I gonna have to do to activate this tower?
Well, I think step 1 is walk up to it.
I have done that. I need to find the stairs. Is this thing supposed to have stairs?
I think they usually do.
Usually, but I'm not seeing them on this one.
That's odd.
Huh.
Or, no, it's even. There's an even number of stairs.
Where could those stairs be? What's this?
Is this tower a sled?
What?
Is this tower a sled?
No. I don't understand what the deal is with this tower, though.
There's the net all the way around the base, which means... Are you sure this is a tower?
Yes. Wait. It said the Gerudo Highlands Tower.
Oh,
Right?
It looks more like a shrine inside, from what I can see.
No, this said the Gerudo Highlands Tower.
Oh no, it looks more like a Breath of the Wild shrine. Shrines in this game are different.
I might have to ascend into this one, though. Which is
From where?
absolute... That's the question.
From where?
Below. A cave. Oh, a cool Safina. Damn it, I keep missing those things. There we go, I killed it.
Also, for the record, you're past your normal... Well, not your normal end time, but your written end time.
I'm what, who?
Officially, you were supposed to end 20 minutes ago.
Oh. That
You're
sounds...
free to continue if you want. I just figured you would want to know that, that you are past the schedule.
Yeah, no,
Because
this is
you yelled at me
definitely a
last
tower.
time for not informing you that you had gone past the schedule.
It's fine. Well, okay, it's not fine. I really should be getting some sleep, but... Do we really need sleep?
What do you have tomorrow?
Work.
Uh-huh, and do you wish to go to work on 0 sleep? The answer is no, because you don't wish to go to work at all, but you have to.
Yeah, that is a somewhat distinct possibility. I gotta figure out how to deal with this tower,
go to
though.
work, would you prefer to have or to do so well rested or exhausted?
I would prefer to take a nap.
Then I think
In
that
the middle
means
of the
you need
workday.
sleep.
In the middle of the workday, right? That's when I can do my best napping.
Unfortunately, that's also when you're not allowed to nap. It's very sad.
That is kind of sad. But there's got to be a tower, or not a tower. There's got to be a cave or something around here. And if I had been paying enough attention,
Which you never are.
which I never am, I would have paid attention where that damn bloopy went, and it would have taken me to a cave.
But you weren't paying attention, because you never are.
Well, I was too busy snagging money. Typical me.
Yes, it really is.
Well, look, I have no money because you told the princess to tax me to death.
I did not tell her to tax you. I was just in the room when she decided it.
Right, that's what they all say. Ooh, that's an ice breath Lizzle. I don't want to deal with that.
Look, she's quite mad at me for having been in that room.
She's quite mad in general.
Yes. I'm sure her reason for being mad at me for being in the room has nothing to do with the identity fraud, but regardless.
With the what?
Identity fraud.
Yes, well. If I'm gonna try to do this anytime reasonably... What the hell is this? Oh, it's a thingamajigger. I also may have found a cave. By complete accident, once again.
In other words, you did it the same way you do everything.
What? That's ridiculous. Sometimes I do stuff on purpose.
Uh-huh. One example.
Finding this cave.
You literally just admitted it was by complete accident.
That's what I want you to think.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, this is interesting. Oh, I also don't think this is, actually helpful. For what I was thinking it might be helpful for. I found a chest.
Well,
Chests are good.
Finding a chest is usually a useful accomplishment.
Yes. What size chest do you think it is?
Let's see. I can't see it very well from... It looks pretty small. Oh. Is it? What the heck?
Bilson's records. Keep a record of my time working at the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay. Okay. Heard some hammering. Okay. Cave continues all the way under it. Okay. So I do need to go through here. Worm bowl of soup. What the hell is going on? This seems dangerous.
It's perfectly safe, I promise.
I disagree.
You
I
would
think...
doubt a goblin's promise?
Yes.
In the glow of the blood-stained moon.
I mean, it's the smart thing to doubt a goblin's promise. Can you disagree?
You would do the smart thing?
Occasionally.
This is very baffling.
Why?
We're generally quite bad at doing the smart thing.
That's really rude.
But is it untrue?
Well, you see, the thing is...
Is it or is it not true?
It may or may not be untrue. Take this alleged raft, for example. Ah, my chest. Good. A Gerudo bow, yay! We are ditching one of the strong construct bows for that. Got distracted. What is that? That looks delightfully delicious. Well, fine. I don't need that any... Oh, God. Oh, God! Well, I lived. No thanks to me. Oh. And I have ended up in this delightful area.
Very well done.
I thought so.
Except for the fact that it's not well done. It was simply a matter of chance. And you may be stuck here.
You don't know that.
Yes, that's why I said may and not are.
No. I'm not stuck here with them. They're stuck here with me.
Okay, but you're both stuck here.
That's my opinion. Well, no, that's your opinion. I don't think I'm stuck here. I think someone is stuck here. Like the sticky lizards.
Well, of course the sticky lizards are stuck. It's in their name.
See, I told you.
But that doesn't mean you're not stuck.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not stuck.
I'm quite sure you are.
Oh?
And I'm quite concerned that it might be permanent.
Really?
You
You
might
actually think I don't have a plan?
I think you might be irreversibly stuck. It's
You
very
actually
bad.
think I don't have a plan? That's kind of hilarious that you think I don't have a plan. Well, I may not have a plan, actually. Because I do think I'm actually stuck here.
What have I been saying this whole time?
Yeah, no, the current is way too strong.
Well, I suppose you'll just have to drown then.
Luckily, I don't have a... There we fucking go. I think I was literally just stuck on something. Okay. So, there's the hard way, and there's the easy way, and there's the delightfully
way.
delicious way. Shall we try the delightfully delicious way?
I suppose it might be worth an attempt.
Okay. In that case, let's try this. That's cold. I gotta go a little bit further forward. Who would have anticipated this? Who could have possibly anticipated this?
Well, by the looks of it, forward is going to be in the water, so you're gonna have to find a way to ascend from in the water.
Yep. Not as difficult as you might think. Well, maybe as difficult as you might think.
Exactly as difficult as I might think.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm guessing if I can get there, I will
Yeah,
be able to...
That is probably the intended ascent spot. I just don't know how you get there.
Deliciously, delightfully, overbearingly.
Dangerously.
Let's get delicious, or dangerous, or both. Just as long as we might also get hungry.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the hunger that lurks up behind you.
I knew that. That sounds like a you thing. Okay, so if I climb on here, I can glide most of the way, and... Well, now I ended up here. Which is not where I wanted to be.
But it might work.
Nope. I don't think I can use...
Grounded.
I did, but I don't have a counter for that.
Do you not have stamina food?
I ate it.
So, Indeed.
Oops. Link, you were supposed to get on that. Ah, crap! I was there! I landed on it, and then I just fell off. If you overshoot, it's unforgiving. But that, I think, was close. Unfortunately, yeah, the raft is no longer here.
As has been said, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
What the hell are hand grenades have to do with anything?
I don't know. This is not my saying. I stole it from my dad, and I have no idea where he got it.
Probably an old folks saying.
I don't know. I assume it's a Nebraska thing.
Crap! I missed it again. And I climbed on this stupid thing. This is... Well, unless I can ascend from here.
Can you ascend while climbing?
No. On the other hand... Not like that, you foolish fool. This guy's an idiot.
This
guy's an idiot.
Failing to foolishly swim.
This guy is like one of the biggest idiots I have ever seen in my life. Seriously, there is nobody I know that is stupider than Link.
You have not seen Phoenix Wright at the height of his stupidity.
Nope, not even Phoenix Wright is as stupid as this guy. Not even Phoenix Wright is as stupid as this guy. I mean, look at this guy. Okay, can I try to wedge this?
Can you try? Yes. Can you succeed? Undetermined. Is it past midnight? Definitely.
Fuck. Link, I was not telling you to go that way. I was literally telling you to fucking turn around, you stupid fucking farfel muncher. What I actually need to do is I need to get this caught. Not that way. Up? Yes, that is what I need. That is exactly what I need. Now, if that stays right there, I should be able to make this work.
Will it stay right there?
Well, or will Link just go, like, right under it like a fucking moron?
This was a very foreseeable outcome. Okay, now, I foresaw this going wrong in several other ways, but actually not this one. And you are once again drowning.
Yep. Because again, Link is a fucking idiot that went under the ramp, or under the raft instead of on top of the raft.
Very smart man, Link.
Like the dumbass that he is. Okay. About fucking time. You gotta be kidding me.
You missed.
Okay. It's not the end of the world. There has to be a way to do this. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Not with this power. What? What? Uh-huh.
I said, uh-huh. That is to say, mm-hmm. Yes. Maybe. Mm-hmm.
No maybe about it. It's a puzzle that must have a solution.
Yes, but are you capable of finding that solution?
Not a chance in hell. Actually, I think it may be quite simple. What? You idiot, Link. Wait. What the fuck are you even doing?
Nothing smart.
No, he was not obeying me when I fucking told him to... Well, now you're fucking obeying me when I tell you to fucking jump, you goddamn idiot. Do you not know what the jump button is?
Nope, he's never seen it in his life. After all, he's not aware of being a video game character.
Alright, this should do it. Well, well, well.
I do hope they're not going to make you go through all that every time you want to enter this tower.
Because there's the teleportation device right outside somewhere. I haven't quite figured out where, but, like, there is the teleportation device. There's apparently a bunch of stuff. Oh, I should have taken pictures of that. Well, this is nice. But yeah, this does in fact explain why I could not find the stairs.
Because there were not stairs.
To find. But alright, let's snag this map. And then, what do you think?
And then I think it's almost it was the 12:15.
Which means...
Which means I think you said you wanted to sleep.
No, I said I wanted to nap. There's a difference.
Yes, and I think we determined that that was not a valid option, at least not during the workday tomorrow. And we agreed it was very sad, but such is life.
Which means we never actually came to a conclusion about what we wanted to do.
We did not, did we? This
See?
feels like a thing of importance.
Yes. Possibly. I do feel a little bad that I didn't take on that evilest Rubik's Cube, the evilest Rubik's Cube, but what are you gonna do?
Save it for next time.
Next time's so long from now.
Oh god, it is, isn't it?
Yes. Why do you think
at the calendar for daring to force you into this situation?
The calendar, it's not technically the calendar's fault.
Well, the people managing the calendar.
It's not technically their fault either.
Well, it's someone's fault, I would think.
No, there's not
These things don't just happen by accident.
There's not necessarily someone to blame for everything, you know.
Yes, but this feels like it should be something that comes with a someone to blame.
Just because it feels like it should does not mean that it does.
That is very unfortunate.
I know. You don't have to tell me that my schedule is unfortunate. So, the question is, do I think I can make it to those ley lines, or should I just give up and not do anything here? I mean, I outran that Lizzle, which was good. So I really don't know what I would have done if I hadn't. I'd have been a frozen turkey.
I think you would have probably fought it.
Would have what?
And it may have gone poorly.
Maybe. I tend to not be a very big guy who fights stuff, though. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is further... Right, well. The answer is I can't make it to this plateau, so I will edit my pin. While mid-air, by the way. And I think it's time to go to the lookout landing.
You know, before you fall to your death.
Or get attacked by an Arrokuda. So I guess if we are in fact going to the Lookout Landing, this will be where I end things off for today, which, very sad. Because I'm not going to be streaming on this channel for quite a while. Like, it's going to be mid-May, I think, next time I end up streaming here. Which means y'all really should have redeemed your rewards sooner rather than later, but such is life. Anyway, I should probably save the game as soon as I'm done napping next to napping. Did manage to accomplish some stuff today. Completed a bunch of shrines, made it to Hateno Village, got 2 memories, unlocked a tower. Was it 2 or 3 memories? I think it was only 2.
I don't know.
No.
I think you were in the middle of one of them when I got here.
It's possible. Anyway, but that's
and I
still
don't know what you were doing before I was here.
Basically just shrines and dying. Anyway, if you were watching this on my YouTube channel, you can find me on Twitch over there. Like I said, I'm not going to be streaming again probably until mid-May, but that's because next week is the Catch a Million event, and then after that we've got, after that I've got a business trip, then after that I've got Passover, then after that I've got the Automate show, so I'm booked until, like, the middle of May at this point. But if you watch this on my Twitch channel and you did not catch the entire thing, you can find all of my content on my YouTube channel over there. You can also watch it on the Twitch channel here. I do highlight my VODs. But, you know, again, just an easy place to go find stuff after I'm done. You can also find myself and Dawning Winds on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel over there. That is also where I will be all of next week, participating in the Catch a Million event. I will get to more details about that when I am finishing my wrap-up. You can also catch the Caps fan over on his channel, which I don't think I got that command right. Caps Fan's channel is over there. Caps is another Bulba Garden streamer, and she was not here this evening, but you can catch DN over on her Twitch channel over there. Now, with all of that out of the way, Bulba Garden, myself included, will be participating in the Catch a Million event. Next week, starting on Sunday, April 7th, we will have 24/7 coverage for that event. 24/7 streaming coverage that whole week. It's going to be myself and Archaic and Kasumi and Caps Fan and Cody and Abby and Russell, basically that whole week. I intend to stream I intend to stream probably Sword and Shield, not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet DLC 2 for at least a good amount of material that I am streaming, or at least a good amount of the week that I am streaming. There will be plenty of opportunity to torture me during said stream and during said event. And again, donations are appreciated. It's all for a good cause benefiting the St. Baldrick's Foundation. Even if you can't donate, spread the word about the event, let people know, and, you know, again, just keep us company while we're going, because there's nothing worse than kind of sitting there on a stream and wondering if anybody's even watching, which was me for like the first hour of my stream today.
I'm sorry I wasn't watching. I had other
I
obligations.
am well aware, but that's fine. I'm not saying you in particular, Dawning. I'm saying it just doesn't feel good. And again, the more people find out about this event, the more people that know about this event, hopefully more people will be able to donate. Hopefully more people will be able to, just participate and watch the event itself. So, again, definitely come by and check us out on the Bulba Garden channel if you can. Even if it's just to say hi. Unfortunately, that is going to do it for me for this evening and for quite a while, for the rest of this month, going into next month. I hate that I finally hit affiliate, and now's when I have to take a long break, but such is life. I may try. There are a couple of weeks where I think I've only got a Monday or a Wednesday that's busy. I will see what I can do about streaming here, but don't expect me back until mid-May on this channel. Please, please, please stop by, though, next week to see me on the Bulba Garden channel and to see everyone else who's streaming on that channel and keep us company. And again, if you can, please donate. We would love to, we would love to have your company. We would absolutely love to, have you there, and we would love it if you could donate. There will be, and there are, fun incentives for screwing with me in particular.
As there always is.
Yes.
And as it should be.
Uh-huh. Next year I might make it you. Anyway.
Come on, you don't know what you would have to do to screw with me. Me specifically.
That's fair enough. But like I said, that is going to do it for me for tonight. That is going to do it for me probably until... God, let me check my calendar. May 13th is probably when I'm going to have my next stream on this channel, which again, kind of sucks, but I doubt I'll be wanting to stream the day after, or even have the time to stream the day after the Catch a Million event. And then I will not be able to stream after that because of my business trip and because of Passover. So, sucks, but that's how it goes. Anyway, as always, though, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.